Hey, yo, what up, guys? Welcome to the stream today. Welcome, everybody. Hi, guys. Yo. Ho, ho, ho. Hi. Yo, it's a partner anniversary. This is actually, I didn't even know it was today, but Twitch apparently let me know. It's 15 years, guys. 15 years of being a streamer. It's a long time. That's a long time for a partnered streamer. Vibe, I'll have you know that during your stream on Sunday, my wife heard you mention going on walks, and I swear she's some kind of sleeper agent or maybe a dog in a trench coat. She bolted upright and decided it was time for us to go on a walk. Thanks a lot, making me all healthy. Dude, I actually love walks nowadays, for real. Like, I just did one yesterday with Nadine, and we even stopped in the middle of the walk and just animal watched, because we were walking around like a bit of a large pond, small lake situation. There are a few of those in Vegas, and we did that, and it was really nice. It was honestly really pleasant. It was sick. Relaxing conversation. But good for you, Colossus. Hell yeah. Get that health on, baby. You know, Montecore, Nakiri, Colossus, Tofu Hunden. Soft version. Softies. Barmados and Junabeast. What up, everybody? Hi, guys. Thank you for the happy partner anniversaries. Oh, yeah. It's been a long time. Been a long road on the streamer life. What's up, Vibe? Yo, what up, dude? Thank you, Blue Who. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi. Vibe, happy partner anniversary. Thank you, guys. Much love. Thank you. What up, Ghost Rogue? What up, Arnish? Hello, guys. Thank you, Barca. Already with the account snipes. What? What's this guy talking about? I have no idea what this guy's talking about. The account snipes. What does that even mean? Is he a Zerg player? Is he gonna 12 pull me? Probably. I think that's his way of saying, I don't want to try. Time to not try.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay. What a first game of the day here. Feed off those tiers? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know who this guy is, guys. This guy's like, there's no way I will ever organically match versus you. So I'm cheating the system and sniping him. Man is fucking living in a delusion world. The delusions are off the charts. And at this point, I don't even care to talk to that guy anymore. He's a silly boy. Click have fun. I saved up larva with no scout. Alright, well that guy's not happy. He's not having a good day. You fucking bitch! Happy partner anniversary! Thank you! Vibe, you're in the Mechabellum directory. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Shit. No, I am not. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We're chilling, guys. Time to make some droney boys. Time to make some of them drones. There are 2 adepts coming. Okay, let's get like 2 more zerglings then. Is that a sneaky Stargate? No, it's standard.
Successful. Evolution complete.
Get a roach one like right now, just in case. Okay, let's get more gases. Get another hatchery. Keep making drones. We got a roach horn now, so we can be safe. In case this turns into a fast push. Okay, it's turning into a fast push. Instantly start making some fucking roaches right now.
Enemy assaulting drones.
I'm trying to just make a few roaches, and then we're going into roach speed.
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Assault. successful. Newly birthed queen. Drones under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm has evolved.
Okay. Well, we got him in a pretty decent spot right now.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, we're going into Ling Muta again. I'm trying to just get into his base and do some fucking damage here. And we do have a big defense in front of myself. We should probably also get a Greater Spire. Just so I can go into Broodlords.
Mineral cluster expended.
I think Broodlords will go actually really hard right here.
Mineral field.
Also, our Creeps Red's kind of shit. Get Adrenal Glands.
Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, get into his base again. Let's get a few Broodlords. Just not a ton, just a few.
Sequences. forces under attack.
So many fucking immortals. Holy shit.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral feed. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Command. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Creep tumor under attack.
I'm actually gonna go back into mutas. I hate that I don't have any weapon upgrades though. It's kind of shit. But I'm gonna go back into just breaking his base down with mutaling. And we're gonna really try to not fuck around and not miss out on upgrades. Mothership is really slow, so I'm gonna try and just like outmaneuver it.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
These lings have adrenal, so now they're really, really fucking strong.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack exhausted. Swarm forces forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces creep under attack.
It's just a base trade at this point.
Hive cluster attack. Direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Mineral field depleted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Forces under attack.
Well, he's defending.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh god. Why are my metas doing that?
Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
We got more lings coming right now, so lings will kill the base really fast.
Drones under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces.
Okay, well he can't recall because we killed the mothership. So, nice boys, we actually turned into a base train. We won against Mass Tempest. We do have a layer coming up though, so we would have made a Spire, and I probably would at this point would just make Mass Corruptor, and we should be able to kill that once we get the ability to spend our money, But good shit. We actually saving the drones in my main too was really nice, and my natural, just getting another fully saturated base almost. GG, well played. Yo, what up, Sassy? Thank you for the 62-month resub. Sassy, thank you for the 62. That hater locked Vibu in. Is this guy actually like, I don't know. I want to believe this guy's like just like a troll and knows what's going on. and doesn't actually believe the words he was using here. Because if he does, he's crazy. All right, I think I'm gonna switch over to some mecha, guys. Got a couple games of Starcraft in. I feel happy about it. I feel happy about it. About it. Mechabellum. Also, I did play a little bit of a character again yesterday. I have a new mercenary. Almost an Act 3 in hardcore. So we got progress there too. My favorite mecha streamer. Oh yeah. Yeah, not bad for an account sniper. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Let's do it, guys. Let's fucking do it. Vibe, don't you miss teaching, by the way? I'm a teacher. I would miss it. No, I actually don't. I actually never really prioritized teaching as my focus. I only did it because a lot of people wanted me to do it. I was a pro gamer before being a teacher and like coaching people and stuff. And I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to do it anymore in StarCraft. If I start doing it in like Mechabellum, I would pick it up again. But I definitely never was a teacher first. I was teacher second after a lot of requests came, you know, from people being like, Vibe, teach me how to play. And then I just made a lot of content out of it, and a lot of people liked my like B2GM stuff and my coaching content and stuff like that. So that's kind of how it is for me. It's a little different. I've never been teacher first. Yo, partnerversary. How many years has it been? It's been 15. I became a partner on Twitch in 2010. Back when it was called Justin TV. Oh god. Training specialist is good. So good, we're gonna take it. Happy 15th. When you make it to 18, I'll take you to a stripper bar. Oh yeah, nice man. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. I've been streaming since literally 2000 and honestly 2009 is when I started streaming. I've been streaming for 16 years. I just didn't do it that serious the first, you know, it's been a process. Back then, streaming was not a thing. And all I used to stream back then was like, it's the equivalent of like being in Discord with your friends and just streaming to your friends. I did that in 2009. I used to privately stream my arena games in World of Warcraft to friends while we were in game. Like to other friends that weren't part of it, that weren't currently playing. And then in 2010, I became a actual streamer on Justin TV with Starcraft. And been doing it since. I've never taken a break from my stream. I was definitely more pro gamer focused though back then, until about 2016. But still, I streamed every week. It's been a long journey, been a fun journey, honestly. I really have enjoyed it. Were you streaming scrims? I used to record scrims sometimes back on. I literally would actually sometimes record my scrims on Fraps with a friend of mine who also did it, and we made videos sometimes. Way back in like 2005, 2006. 20 years ago. But in 2009, I wasn't playing Counter-Strike anymore. In 2009, I was just fucking playing WoW, and I was just playing Arena, like rated Arena in WoW, and then I would play, like, stream my perspective to other WoW friends of mine. I think this calls for a nice Arclight round. This guy has a lot of fangs. Arclight would go hard here. I had a few teams before I joined Root. So here's how it started. I'll give you guys the story of how it started for me in Starcraft 2. You ready? Here it comes. In Starcraft 2, 2010, game just went live. I, Mr. Vibu here, was just a ladder player at the very beginning and gaming with my friends as well. The same friends that I play WoW with, the same friends that I play, like played a lot of PUBG with. Same group of people, like the ones that, like some of them were, I was just playing WoW again with them recently, like last year or 2 years ago. And I just played Mechabellum 2v2 with one of them recently. His name's Rob. And I played, you know, I play lots of shit with these guys. If you guys have ever seen me game with my buddies, a lot of times these are the people that I game with frequently. But basically, game came out. I did not have a team. People started, like, you know, looking at all the top ladder players. All the top ladder players started talking to each other, you know, because everyone sees each other on a somewhat regular basis. Like, oh, like for instance, I played people like Huck. Before I played him in a tournament, I played him on ladder. Stuff like that. So I would run into like the regulars back who were like the top players from Wings of Liberty, and people would talk and people would try to recruit you on teams and shit. And the first team I joined was the first paid offer I received, and it was $15 a month. And I was at the time I was 23, and I was getting paid from a guy who was like a senior in high school. He's like, yeah, I just got home from school. Let me give you your 15 bucks for the month to play StarCraft. I was like, let's fucking go. It was a different time back then. Like the scene was just forming. And the team was called VZR. It was a team visionary. And I would say I was a pretty strong player even at the start. Like, cause I had a lot of RTS experience at that point. I was pretty good. I don't think I was the best player, but I definitely, like, for instance, just as an example, at the time, if we're talking about a Zerg player, I think the best player for North America was Idra back in like late 2010, early 2011. Once the pro scene started forming. And yeah, I would play against somebody like Idra, and I would beat him maybe like 1 out of 4 times at that point in time. And so I could literally take a game off him every now and again, which felt like incredible. Because there's a lot of respect on his name from his Brood War background, and then how good he was in SC2 right away. Is someone like that. And then basically while I was on VZR and I was like not really sure how I wanted to do things, I had a friend reach out to me. And this friend, I'm gonna leave it there. This friend is named Kevin, and he still subs to my channel. I met him in Warcraft 3. I hung out with him in Warcraft 3. We played a lot of Warcraft 3 together. And then in Starcraft 2, he found out I was being a pro gamer, but he didn't know that I was doing it until he found out I was doing it. He didn't know beforehand that I was going to do it. And he also was going to be a pro gamer for a little while at SC2 before he like really committed to his other stuff. And he's like, bro, you wanna join my team? We have a sponsor, and my team was like looking for sponsors still. And I was like, I feel like their team is further along than mine right now. And also my buddy is on it, someone I know that I have a better relationship with than anyone on my team right now that I was currently on that $15 a month team. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll join this other team. And the other team was called NRG. It's just Team Energy. But it was spelled NRG, like the letters NRG. I joined that team. This is before it got remade into something more popular, I would say. I don't think it has the same affiliation. I know there's a new Team NRG in like different genres, but it's not the same team, I don't think. It was a Starcraft Team NRG. And we got sponsored by a sponsor called Six Jacks. And Six Jacks was definitely a little... What they wanted to do is they were like, hey, let's recruit the starting roster. We're gonna recruit the starting roster. The new energy has nothing to do with the old one. I don't think so. Like NRG in StarCraft 2 was made by a dude named Curtis, and I don't think that he is also now running it in other genres. I'm not sure, but I could be wrong. I haven't really kept up with him very much over the years, so I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But I don't think it's the same one though. I don't think it's the same. But anyways, then I joined Team NRG, and then we got sponsored by Six Jacks, and then Six Jacks was sending 5 people to tournaments. The top 5 players of NRG were getting sent to tournaments, and I was one of those 5 people. I was one of 2 Zerg players. It was me and Kevin, my friend that invited me to the team. And Kevin ended up quitting in like 1 year, and I stayed at like, or not even like he was on NRG already before I joined it, and he ended up quitting. I think I only went to 1 tournament with Kevin out of all of them. I only went to like the very first one was with Kevin. Other than that, I think he actually stopped after that. I can't remember if I might have gone to more with him, but I don't think so. Anyways, I became the only Zerg player on that team, and it was like me and a team of only Terran players. And then Six Jacks ended up wanting to make their own team and disassociate from NRG entirely, because NRG had a lot of players. It was probably like a team of like 30 people, and only like 5 were going to events. And NRG didn't want to like support a community; they wanted to just support a roster. So they like offered the starting roster salaries to join them, and I was like, bro, I want to actually make a career out of this. So, and I just joined this team, and now I'm getting a salary, so I'm gonna take it. So I took the salary, and so did everybody. And then I was starting to get paid a little bit more. I was getting paid $200 a month, guys. $200 a month. And not only that, they didn't take any of my prize pool money, and they what's it called? Also paid for all my travel to events. So that was nice. I was happy about that. I was like, free trips to compete and keep all my prize winnings, and I get paid a little bit of bonus. And at the time, my rent to live at home was $250 a month. And I'm getting paid $200 a month straight up just to fucking exist. I was like, bro, I got my fucking rent almost covered already. It was so sick. I was ready. Hey, what up, Day9? What up, Sean? Welcome, dude. Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes. What up, Doxson? What up, guys? What up, Lolamator? What up, Mr. Cowboy? But yeah, we were getting paid $200 a month, guys, to be on Six Jacks. It was sick. It was really nice. I was ecstatic. I was like, bro, I don't have to work. I can play video games all day. I can play Starcraft all day and get paid for it. Let's fucking go, man. I was so happy. And then basically Six Jacks bought into Evil Geniuses, and Six Jacks was like, yo, guys, this is like a year went by, and Six Jacks is like the managers and stuff and everybody, the owner, we're like, guys, we're guess what, we're going to EG, we're all going to Evil Geniuses now. And then what ended up happening was the management went to Evil Geniuses, and all the players got dropped. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So I ended up being now on the hunt for a new team. And I joined a team called, ultimately it led me to It's Gosu. I played for them for like, I want to say like 8 months. I played for them for about 8 months. And then my manager on that team had us all sign contracts. So my first contract, I negotiated a contract that I was like super happy with at the start. And then my manager did like a re-contract, mid-contract, and was like, no, here, sign this or no more team for you. And I was like, bro, fucking I'm leaving the team then. And then I joined Root, and it felt, honestly, the sickest thing happened right after I joined Root. I won WCS USA. And then my manager came back and apologized for forcing me to re-sign a contract, which led me to leaving the team. And the reason why it was a re-sign, well, I don't want to get super into the details of it, but it was a price 50% cut because he was like, bro, you're not winning these events right now. I'm not going to pay you the money I'm paying you. And I was like, but I'm playing in them though. I'm playing in them though. That's what I said. That was my argument. I might not be winning, but I'm qualifying into them and I'm playing them. And then it was a discussion that was like, no. If you're not winning them, then I don't want to do it. And basically, it was like, to play in them, this is what you have to make. So basically, I was getting paid $500 a month, and then I negotiated to keep that, and he negotiated to cut it to $250. And I was like, I don't want to stay on this team. I was like, I'm gonna fucking leave, actually. And then I had a lot of friends on Root Gaming, and Katz, the leader of Root Gaming, was like, yo, Vibe, why don't you just come play at Root Gaming? We all love you. And you love us. And you practice with us already anyways. And I was like, why not? The only reason why I did not join Root in the past is because I was under contract. I was literally under contract every time he talked to me before. Because I literally practiced with Root Gaming a lot. Like, some of my main practice partners were like Kiwikaki, TT1, Druby, Katz, Slush, people like that. Like, I would play with them all the time. And then, after that, after I joined Root Gaming, Katz was like, I ended up winning WCS literally like 2 weeks after I joined, which was amazing. I was so happy. I was like, I didn't expect to win, but I'm so happy I did because I felt fucking great. It was just an incredible experience. One I'm very happy to have had. And then after that, Katz, being the beautiful man that he is, also, like, Root started getting a little bit of money, and Katz is like, bro, I'm gonna throw you a salary, and I'm gonna give you like, not only paid the entry to events if I don't qualify, but also a salary. And now I'm getting paid 600, guys. I got a raise. I was like, this is sick. I'm on a team that I'm like really having a good time on, and I got a raise for it. It was like everything just kind of lined up to be a really good spot. And I would say Katz is also the person that taught me, like, because when I was a pro gamer, guys, I did not give a fuck about streaming. I still did it, but I did not care about it. But Katz taught me the importance of investing into yourself with a stream and not caring about a salary as much. Because I was over here being like, bro, I got paid to come to this event. Like, they paid for my flight. And then Katz is like, yeah, I paid for my own flight, and you know, I made like this much this month. And I was like, god damn, what the fuck? I started to realize how much more you can make if you just invest in yourself and not just do what someone tells you. Vibe, intense story, but can you focus on this match? We're focusing at the same time. I got arc lights. Been here 1,000 times. Don't even have to actually know what's going on to know what's gonna work at this point. There are traps that you set for people, and it makes arc lights become good units. Right now, I would say our biggest problem is this Vulcan and the air units. Luckily for me, I have anti-air arc light, so I can get that turned on, and we're almost to a point of clearing here. So I think the biggest thing we need, because we already have charge shot, is we just need to get AoE clear, and we're gonna be good to go. Yo, Cox Paul, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Cox Paul. I appreciate the love, dude. We're gonna do another laser sight. I'm gonna put it on this guy right here. Okay, he does not have barrier on yet. Does he have anti or arc light? He does not. He does have Phoenix. This might legit not be a meme to go Abyss right now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just throw out an Abyss right now, guys. I'm throwing a big Abyss out right now. It's joining the party, and I'm gonna give it a efficient maintenance first, so that I don't just bleed myself dry. I'm gonna put it forward. I think I'm also gonna add more fangs to the left side, because if I have an Abyss now, I do think that I'm gonna be able to get rid of the front line faster, and I can probably start actually making backline fangs work properly. Let's give both towers one upgrade as well, just in case. I feel like this could turn into incendiary bombs any second now. So at least I'm gonna get paralyzed for less, and my tower will tank a little bit longer. Less punishing, if that ends up being the case. I do think we'll win. Oh boy, those Phoenix though. Maybe I do put the No, guys, we're fine. We're good. See this? I got an upgraded tower. Okay, we might be dead. But anyways, yeah. Then I was on Root Gaming. I was on Root Gaming for the rest of time. I literally joined Root Gaming in 2012, and I never left. And then I just kind of like, you know, stopped in and was like, yo, what up, guys? And just would hang out and do things with Root, and then do my own thing as well at the same time. Root is a team of freedom. Let you do whatever the fuck you wanted. And then at this point, like, I honestly don't even know what everyone on Root is up to entirely. I know Katz is making a game. He's making Zero Space with other people, a few other people from Starcraft. But he's working hard on that. I don't know what else he's even up to, honestly. Drew B is playing Path of Exile. So is Kibikaki. Oh, guys. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a nice day. I didn't even know today was my 15th anniversary on Twitch, and I got a nice alert that it was. So thanks for sticking with me, everyone, from whatever time you joined the channel. It's been a honestly really fun 15 years on this journey. $15 years, yep. 15 years of pro gaming and streaming, some combination of that. And I'm excited to like do more of it as well. Like I'm gonna see what, like, I've already completed a few events for Battle Aces. I'm playing more as well in the future. I don't know what the deal with Stormgate's gonna be over time, but we'll see. And then Mechabellum, same thing. I feel like if I keep playing this game, I'll probably end up playing with, if this game gets a pro scene, I'll probably play in a pro scene in this game too. This game is super fun. I really, really do enjoy Mecha. All right. Protecting the doggos with the balls. Yep, that's how I do it, baby. I don't really. I love how steel balls start a game off and how they can. I treat steel balls like I treat storm colors. But probably a good way to say it. I love leveling them up, but I hate actually upgrading them unless it's really, really, really good. Like if my opponent's doing some crazy fucking shit stuff where I really need a like steel ball damage, but most of the time you don't once you the hound's level. You almost get division every time. The tech is really good. Yeah, that is probably one of my favorite upgrades that I used in the past on steel balls. Right now, I do have definitely a tankier steel ball. I do honestly like it. I like energy absorption and I like armor combined. And then I also like range where I can now keep them alive longer if my opponent's like really trying to get rid of them, and I can have crawlers or something in front. I like the ability to turn on damage on my steel ball if I need it, but a lot of times I don't need it. I feel like this is usually an option if you either get a card or if you're behind and you're just desperate and you're like, what I'm currently doing is not working, so maybe this can start working. Because at least this damage can ramp. So like if you're behind, you can still, if you just get a connection and level it up, the rest of the upgrades get so much more fucking value. Redeployment goes hard. Redeployment goes real hard. Go in the middle. I'm actually gonna put steel balls there. I'm gonna flank steel ball right now. I'm gonna put a crawler in the front just to bait out missiles. And I'm gonna do another 2 hounds here. Nice. Well, he's got more steel ball, or more tarantula. We should be able to kill a lot of his stuff here. Because we'll get the tower. And we killed most of the chaff. And he literally just double missile device right there, so that's 100 this round that he just invested. And we even have hounds behind our steel balls in the back to like pop a sniper. Which is great. And also pop these fangs. Perfect. Vibe, how's your day? Did you get to Act 3 in the new League of POE2? I got to Act 3. I died to the gorilla. But there's hope again. There's hope yet again. I will be commencing another round of that. And I died on the gorilla, but I'm already back in Act 2 again, so I'm close to being back again to overall where I was. Okay, we're gonna leave the units up here on the top. I do think I'm gonna take the wasp, and I do think I'm gonna make another wasp. And I think I'm putting this wasp up here. I think I'm leveling the steel ball. I think I'm leveling this hound. Oops. I think I'm leveling this hound again. And I think we're getting... So this wasp will block a missile device if he actually throws a missile device up here, and this guy's already shown us he likes missile devices. So we're happy with that. And then now my ground is always protected. I think we just honestly add either more hounds on the left, or we just add a hound pack on the right, just to start controlling this side and not letting myself lose my tower. Okay, so he's going for Scorpion tech and Mustangs. So hound tech is going to be massive here at allowing our hounds to get rid of the mustangs quickly so that my wasp don't die. And we killed enough anyways, so all of it's dead. Oh my god, there's two of these tarantulas have like 1 health each. It's unfortunate. Oh boy, we're gonna lose the round, and those things are all so close to dying. Oh no. I think something else that would go really hard right now would be a hacker. Actually. I think a hacker could go so hard. He has typhoons, so he's gonna obviously put typhoons down. I can always redeploy out of here too. But I think a hacker would be... I actually have ideas on how I can redeploy all of this. I have ideas. I am doing hacker. Orbital bombard would be an annoying thing he'd have to deal with. I think I just honestly take it and just bombard directly on his army because he's standing there all game. Let's get a hacker, just 1 hacker. I'm putting it like right here. And another hound. And I'm gonna get range on my hounds. So that I just instantly wipe out all these fangs and get these hackers. Or no, if I do that, my hacker's going in and he's gonna die. Or he's gonna be on the line of it. I think I'm just gonna get my hacker range first. So I can just not even move and start hacking shit, and the second I latch onto a tarantula, it's mine. I'm gonna put my steel ball on the right side as well. Okay. Well, there's a fucking big bubble there. Please unpower the tower. Yes. Kill the barrier. Yes. That's amazing. We love that. We love killing the tower. It makes me feel great. I think I'm gonna do something right now. I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm experimenting right now. This is actually kind of a chaotic, crazy formation that I think I am gonna try here. Okay, and then I get range on the dogs. Okay, we got barrier coming next round. Hopefully I'm not dead by this round. We're actually getting fucking psychotic right now, guys. These are some crazy games. We're doing some weird shit. I'm just trying to see like if I even like that. All right, yeah, we're super dead. All right, GG. Yeah, that was a bit. It was a bit insane. It was a bit too insane. Yeah, I don't honestly. I think we just kind of ignored the hounds for way too long. Started turning that into like a weird redeploy game, as opposed to just upgrading hounds. I think an Overlord may have helped getting rid of the bubbles. I think the bubble could have helped. Also, Stormcallers could have helped too. There was a free Stormcaller combo I could have got, and that would have definitely killed the bubbles. Also, if I skipped artillery, that also probably would have helped because I artilleried into bubbles, and that could have saved me some more money as well. Just a few things that could have been different. That game. I'm not warmed up yet, guys. We need to get our brain activated into mechas. I'll do another tarantula game. I feel like tarantulas are always actually, this utility tarantula style is so sick. I love playing it. It's actually fun. Alright, so we got him on both sides. Also, I need to figure that option out. I need to do that after this game. Where the fuck is this? Or can someone tell me where it is now? Where do I keep my mouse cursor in the screen? What the fuck, dude? Where is this at? I would assume it would be here. It's not going to be in video, should it? Yeah, I have no idea. What are you trying to do? There's an option. It was right there in control. Is it? Am I blind? Where? No, wait, what? That's not what I want. I want it to where... I want the mouse to be able to move out of the window, but I want it to not hide my... Like, move me to the left like this, or if I go to the right like that. I don't want it to drag. I want to disable the drag. That's all. And I don't want to always have to turn on the automated camera because I kind of hate how like high in the sky it gets at the start. I just wish there was an option to disable the drag of the mouse. And I would just like get in the habit of holding right click and moving it because it's an auto battler, so I don't care. Because I alt tab like every round and I'm always dragging it to the side. It's so annoying. It's not nice. Alright, I think this is free Phoenix. I think Phoenix makes the most sense here. It's free. However... yeah, it's fine. I'll just get the Phoenix. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start just setting up a kind of a big tarantula wall here. Holy shit, double missile device. Aw, my Phoenix, if only it wasn't disabled right then. Would have been nice. I don't really want any of this, honestly. Right now the steel balls are a problem, so I don't really feel like I want any of that. We got heavy explosive tarantulas already. I want to actually experience this, like an early heavy explosive to answer like tanky ass steel balls, for instance. But I have Phoenix here that will really, I want them to hit that, and hopefully my tarantulas get rid of all the chaff in the way before that is in the way. See how this feels. How does economy work in this game? Round one, you start off with 200, and then every round after that, you get 100 more, and then you get like each round after. So 300 for round 2, 400 for round 3, 500 for round 4, etc., etc., etc. And you can like choose things in between rounds to spend your money or not spend your money, essentially. And sometimes it buffs your money. It's like a card that can make you have more income a little bit. But that's and then money carries over round to round. Isn't it 200 per round? No, it goes up every round. Or is it 200 more per round? Is it 200 more per round? Maybe that's a thing now. I'm pretty sure it used to be 100 per round, but maybe I'm wrong. So I'll believe you guys. If all of you say that's how it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, it's 200 a round then, for sure. And yeah, the heavy explosive does lower damage by 40%. So it absolutely makes the steel balls fucking really tanky, which kind of sucks. But I get rid of if I can just connect to hounds. If I can connect to hounds, and if I can also, I think I'm getting range. If I can connect to hounds, and if I can also just level up my tarantula, because they will level so fast, killing leveled up hounds now. I actually feel like leveled up tarantula will start, especially with mines, can start dealing with steel balls. So I want to believe that I can scale up to stop it. But this mobile beacon definitely sucks. Hacking. Okay, he's got ramped up balls. We should just get hacker, honestly. I should just get hacker. If I can make these steel balls kill each other, that's also amazing. I need something that's more single target, or I need to get more Phoenix. One or the other. Phoenix would also be fine, because he also has Phoenix. I don't want to fully do a hard... I feel like what I'm doing right now as well is I'm kind of forcing a situation a bit more. Maybe I even go mines. I'm forcing a situation a bit more because I could just switch into something else entirely. Like I could go like, oh, I'm gonna go Phantom Rays there or something. Or not Phantom Ray, Raiden. The triple prong attacking lightning guy. But I want to commit to this. I want to actually make this work. And I don't have the money for efficient light manufacturing right now if I get mines. So if I don't get mines, this is too much. It's so extreme. We're not flanking anything right now. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I am gonna go efficient light manufacturing, and I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna be turning on mines next round, just so you guys know. This here, and then I'm honestly just gonna throw down a nice good amount of missile devices in his face right now. And I'm gonna drop oil. Playing like right here, over the dense blue ball area. We're getting missile struck as well twice right now, probably. If I can kill some of these blue balls, that would be really nice, but it might be... We might be reaching for the stars here, guys. We might be dead. It's scary close right now. Left side actually won. Right side's doing it. Yo, we'll get that XP, please. Oh my god, no. We really just want some levels. But it needs to happen fast, or we could die. Oh. Alright, alright. Left side, left side. Right side also leveled with Mr. Device over here, which is really nice. I kind of like keeping the oil. I don't really want to get rid of it. I think I'm taking additional deployment slot. We're upgrading our Tarantula right now. And I think I'm just gonna fill out a board again, actually. Now that I got the Spider-Mite, or not, sorry, I was gonna go Spider-Mite, but now that I got the additional deployment slot, I actually kind of want to flank tower harder now. Leave enough room for a wasp. How much below is this? 3. Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna get an upgraded Phoenix. I actually think I might get charge shot on my Phoenix, because I want this thing killing those steel balls quickly. And I'm gonna drop a fat missile device down. Left side has blue now. I think they're fine. I think I'm gonna drop a missile device like right there. No, right here. I'm gonna make sure these leech balls die quickly. Okay, he added bait. Good for him. Towers are compromisable. Yeah, we might be dead. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this round. We're about to paralyze it. Oh, no, we're not. Hopefully top right Tarantula gets to that tower before the Phoenix just rips his head off. Oh boy. I think we're dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Okay, I actually do think a Raiden would go really hard here. Maybe not a crash course with Phoenix. I want to have a bit more room here, breathing room. He's gonna missile device the shit out of me again. He does it every round. But it is for Fang squads. I think I'm just gonna honestly add more Fang squads. And I think we're gonna take range. And I think we're gonna get damage. Put them kind of like in the mid. Get another damage upgrade. This is basically it. Get a health upgrade too while we're at it. I'm not gonna throw a missile. He's so aggressive. We're about to kill the left tower. Oh my god, it did not kill it. Come on, save the Raiden. We got this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Those Phoenix need to die. Oh god, one more shot! Oh! We're in this game still. We're still here, guys. And we're scaling. We're scaling. We're starting to scale. There's a, I have an option here. I can either get anti-air attack on my Tarantula, or I can just commit to more Raiden right now. I'm starting to believe my Tarantula could do it. I think we'll just play it safe. Just put the absorption module on my Raiden. Level up on my boys here. Definitely level my Phoenix. This thing is killing steel balls like crazy. I actually think a great play right now would be more Fangs. And putting a couple of them like this. And then putting a couple more in the back. And I think the reason why that backline's so good is just because he has no anti-air back there besides the one Phoenix. Let's also get barrier on all my Fangs, and let's get range for everybody. So now we have barrier, like we could also absorb a missile and still keep going. Oh boy. Playing with fire again right now. This absorption module, heal him up. We got fangs coming. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. That absorption module was great on that Phantom Ray. It healed itself through all the Phoenix pump. But we need ground DPS. We're getting ground DPS in the form of Tarantula levels. Tarantula levels, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I think Overlord, and then I think we sell Overlord. We just sell it. Level up our Tarantula. Level up our Phantom Ray. Alright, our Raiden. Put oil down on the other side. Over here. Slow his ass down. And then I think we just, honestly, I think Raidening out would be the play. If I get range... 612. Okay, that's too expensive to triple elite recruit, so let's just get 4 of them. And resupply out range. Alright, I think we have a really strong board. I didn't want to go Raiden too early. I did want to kind of really make the Tarantula work, but yeah. You gotta kind of use what the game provides. And forcing anti-air is not necessary. The fangs in top left are killing all the Phoenix. This is great. We're actually winning on every front so hard. This is going to be a massive win round. GG. Nice. The Raiden's really dug a grave right there. Raiden, when you have control of the game, Raiden is the best. You want to know the best thing about a Raiden, guys? When you have control of a game, it's a well-rounded unit that can be added into almost any situation and not be that bad. And when you win the round so fucking hard because that shit is giant unit and it does massive swings of like 4,000 damage a turn, 3,000 damage a turn, 4,000, 5,000 damage a turn. You can one round somebody with that shit. Raiden's so fat once you have like 8 of them in the back line. Yeah, I think, honestly, Raiden is only bad, in my opinion, if you get it when you don't have anything to clear chaff. That's the only time it's bad. Otherwise, it's crazy good. I'm gonna go Amplify. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, what do we got here, guys? We got some storm callers and some crawlers. I have Sabretooth and I have crawler myself. Oh, yes. There are a lot of ways we could play this out. I am also Amplify, so whatever I do decide to make, having them be stronger would be nice. I could also put Amplify on my Sabretooth initially, and then sell them later. I'm feeling like a standard-ish composition. I feel like I need some chaff clear. Arclight would go probably the best right now, honestly. Probably should just make Arclight. Yeah. I was thinking about doing something different, but like this just makes sense to go Arclight right now. We'll put a amp core on my Sabertooth first. I'll wait on the Arclight for a second. See what he's doing. What's up? Who watches watch? Welcome. Welcome. Yo, take it easy, Mr. Zev, if you're still here. Enjoy your food, dude. Enjoy your meal. All right. So he's got Arclight Stormcaller. A great addition to my army here pretty soon would be air. He does have anti-aircraft ammunition Arclight. So he runs the same build. Actually, he does not run. He doesn't have elite marksman. So if we take this to Arclight versus Arclight, I crush. Just because I'll outrange him all the time. Subsidized crawlers or storm crawlers, elite rhino. Quick teleport. Do I want to go rhino here? Probably not, but that is a really fat card. That's a fat card right there. I like it. Sick card. I think just because we're fighting Stormcaller and now this is also a possibility, and the Stormcallers are annoying because they can swing rounds really hard really early. I think I'm gonna skip and I'm just gonna recruit out 2 air units, specifically Phoenix. I would have gone Wasp. I actually would have gone Wasp if he did not have anti-air Arclight, but I feel like Wasp is like gonna feed him XP for too long and I'll have to just sell them anyways. If he turns that on, I don't want to go Wasp and then have to buy and sell it. If I was aerial spec, I would go Wasp because it would be free. I don't want to buy it though and sell it and then have to pay for the investment of what it was. So lots of Stormcaller. Lots of Stormcaller. Could you do videos on mid to late game strategy? I feel like when the board gets really complex, I get lost. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to post my games in general. Maybe not every single game. I need to get an editor who would be willing to do that for me. But I am trying to definitely walk you through my strategy and stuff. And whenever I feel like I play a nice, interesting thinker of a game, I like to post those. We got some hound action. Hounds would be alright right now, just to help clear out the crawlers. Tarantula is going to aggro Stormcallers, and it's going to get lit up, but it is level 3, so that could be a pretty annoying move. I wonder if they get Fort here to kill my Phoenix. It's possible. If he does, I can... I don't have EMP, so if he does, we could honestly just sell my Phoenix as well and switch into something else too if we really had to. I feel like going for the Tarantula, and I feel like forcing reactions out of him more. And putting this amp core on it and putting it in the flank. Okay, so we got arc lights. I'm just gonna make a few arc lights just for general board control. And there's the fortress. So now we're protecting, which is nice. We're protecting our Phoenix from the Mustang on the left side here with this big fat tarantula. Also, another thing we can do against Fortress is we can just turn on Charge Shot on my Arc Light. And as long as we're getting some XP, level it up a little bit. Charge Shot gonna go real hard. Or Saber? I don't actually want to go Saber. I feel like Saber would make me sad if I made more of that thing. Alright, we got efficient light manufacturing. Make another arc light. I think we honestly, at this point, make 2 more arc lights as well. Level up our Phoenix. And I think we get range this round on arc light first. So they stay in the back behind the Saber and ideally leech XP and level up. Okay, so we got another Fortress there. We'll be selling off the... I'm most likely going to start selling off my Tarantula and then my Sabertooth. So that I can afford my upgrades on my arc light. Now, I would really like to find like a Fire Badger or a Typhoon. I actually wonder if this Fortress is gonna die. I don't think it will, but it might get really close to dying. It's gonna go into like half. Yeah. But so now that we have range on arc lights, we can really also help cover the Phoenix a lot better by killing the Mustangs from super far away. So now our Phoenix are a problem again. Now this will probably encourage him to upgrade anti-air on Fortress. All our little arc lights right there, shooting their hearts out. Beautiful. Got a couple levels. Are we okay? Yeah, we're somewhat safe from that. I don't think he is. I think we put this here, and I think this literally kills the Mustangs and then kills the tower while this guy deals with... He's gonna die as well. Don't do this. Just do this. Let's sell it. Let's get our money back. Okay, I can make 3 arc lights. Or no, I can't. I can make 2 arc lights and charge shot. I can't make 3. Unless I rapid resupply. Okay, let's just get 2 crawlers. And 1 more arc light. That way, in case he drops that on me, at least I have crawlers now that'll take the initial shot so the Phoenix can have a chance to kill it. Oh, I can get it. I'm just kidding. I forgot I have a cheaper arc light. All my units are cheaper. Let's put the amp core here. Let's also get charge shot. And let's also get temporary range on everybody, so we can kill these fortresses from safe. There goes his tower. My Arclights are gonna absolutely farm the left side right now. This is perfect. Perfect. Nice. I think if we just put armor, missile, or like armored up Phantom Race here, I think I do think Typhoon's better. I'll say right now. For the problems I could encounter, which makes me honestly almost want to take that instead. But if I just get anti-missile Typhoon, all of his shaft clear is now stuck on it all day, even if he gets missiles. I feel like Phantom Ray is a bigger problem right now to win the game, but this is a better investment if it goes another round, because this covers the weakness of Arclights having charge shot so fucking hard. Let's just go armor Phantom Ray though, because I think he could go marksman though. If he goes marksman, he could kill them, because they're gonna go in with the crawlers and die. I'll go Typhoon. It's fine. I'll go Typhoon. I think Typhoon is actually more of a win condition here. Okay, we're gonna get another Typhoon in the mid, and then we'll just get again everybody with some range, and I'll leave my Sabertooths for this round. All right, so he went for launcher overload Stormcrawlers. So Phantom Ray would have been gone real hard here. But I still think he's dead. And he took he did take the marksman as well. But all of it's dead, doesn't even matter. The Typhoons just help get rid of the chaff so fucking fast that Arclights get to shoot big units all day. GG. GG. Can you check the Saber damage from the game? Yeah, sure. Left Sabertooth had 140,000 damage. And then the right one had just 47. My Arclights had 101, 59. Yeah, this left Sabertooth definitely had really high damage. He had 36 kills. It'd be interesting. You know what would really be interesting is if, like, when you moused over this kills thing, if like a list popped up and it had every unit that was killed by it on the list, and it had like a tally, like 5 fortresses, 4 I don't know, 4 Stormcrawlers, 15 Mustangs. That'd be interesting. I knew it was coming. GG. Yo, Sobieski, GG, man. GG. Ugh. All right, guys, we're 1770. We're going up in the world again. We're looking for a 2K rating. That 2K, guys. 2K, 2K. Speed spec. It's tempting. Okay, so he is a missile device spec as well. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. This is a speed spec for me, which is insane for dog build. And I think I'm gonna put one arc light in the back on the right. I'm gonna put one arc light in the back on the left, and another one kind of like in the far back. And the reason why is because I want these arc lights to walk up even further back. I want them to walk up at separate times and try to save the tower. And just give, basically there's stalls for the tower that are gonna get sold later on. I'm also selling that one later on. I'm happy that I'm stacked up because it's gonna bait out a missile and I'm just gonna put a barrier there. And then most of my hounds are gonna be protected. Alright, so we're happy with how this is all going. The arc lights are going to win the left side. The hound ball is going to win the right side. We don't actually even care about arc lights either. We will sell them. But right now they're holding towers. I think Typhoon could be a really good choice here. Phantom Ray also could be a decent choice. It's probably the Typhoon, honestly. Because now I can also deflect missile devices with barriers from a Typhoon, and I can also flank with this fucking thing. Which is always pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna put one barrier right here. And I'm gonna add 2 more hounds to this push. This is a very dense hound push. Okay, go. He didn't missile anything. Nice. That's a nice defensive missile device he has right there. He got all my balls with that thing. That's nice. Oh boy. I hope it does not hit the barrier. Oh my god, it hits the barrier. That's fucking awful. That sucks. Ugh, that's just unfortunate. I'm extended range arc lights right now. I'm so sad that that ends up being a card right now in this game. That sucks. I actually think I'm going to take the Elite Hacker card because I think this guy's going to go Vulcans. And I'm just going to recruit out like an Elite Hacker whenever that happens. Yeah. Alright, let's put another barrier here. That was awful. Yeah, okay. Put a crawler in front. So it absorbs the missile device. Let's start selling our arc lights. Upgrade this arc light. Get a hound on the left. I am gonna get rid of these arc lights. This arc light probably leaves next. Okay, so he went for hackers himself. So we can start selling off the steel balls as well. We just need faster attacking, more hounds. And we're good. Hounds can counter this kind of a playstyle. A lot more. Maybe. If he goes range split hack, I don't know. I do think hacker is a strong answer to this. Fucking barrier died again. God damn it. That's not good. I don't want to keep putting a barrier down every round. I think we put a haste module on this Typhoon. Alright. I think we sell off the arc light in the back first. Why is he not using missile strikes yet? Because he's crazy. I'm getting oh boy. We're definitely losing this round. That was an ion blast though, so that's an ion blast. That shit's not cheap. That's the real deal. Okay. That was a painful round, but that was an ion blast round. I do like the Wasp card here. I like it because I can get range on it. And I can, he does have range and aerial Mustang though that are already leveled up, which is a bit scary. I think I like it still, and I think if it comes down to it, we're just gonna get armor air. If we have to. I'm gonna put them a little bit further back, like this. Sell off that arc light. Get range on Hound. I kind of feel like doing this too. Let's get a couple more crawlers. And have them go like a bit behind. Not too close though. I don't want to get missile strike actually. I do want to put on Subterranean Blitz on my crawlers. I think I'm going to. So we're just taking less damage from Mustangs. Alright, we're gonna be selling my steel balls next. All our arc lights are gone now. Balls go next year. And we're gonna get probably some more Typhoon action in my life, and also some more Hound action in my life. These Hounds on the left are gonna kill a lot of the Mustangs, which is really good. We really need to level these fucking... I also think adding one hacker to the right would not be a terrible idea next round. Additional deployment slot. I'm gonna get a hacker. One hacker for the right. Upgrade my hounds.
Spiritual realm of evil and suffering, often traditionally depicted as a place of perpetual fire beneath the earth.
Fuck, I can't get range. I cannot afford it. Sell the balls. I think we can mechanical rage, and I think we extend the hell line further to the side. I do want to get upgrades, but like unlike my hacker, for instance, but I don't want to put him in the front under the barrier because he's way too far in the front then, and I'm probably gonna get EMP'd this round. So, but I don't want him being on the side either and getting stuck on like a flank. I want him going forward. So we're just gonna eat an EMP this round if it happens. It didn't actually hit him. And next round we're gonna get range on hacker. Yeah, hacker is such a good answer to this fucking build, dude. It's so hard to break it. I do think the next proper upgrade would have honestly been armor. Actually. GG. Hacker fucks that build so hard. Same guy. Those barriers did a lot of work. His hacker barrier? Yeah, they did. They did. Is it true that hackers do less damage to barriers? I don't... I wouldn't think so, but is it possible? It's possible. But... I don't know who said that to you. But maybe they're thinking it's like the comparison of like a steel ball or a melting point, because it has like a beam attack. I was told so. It's 30% less? Okay, well there you go. Well, I learned something as well. Actually, I'm gonna stack aside. Okay, so we're stacking the left side. He's balanced. He's got shit everywhere. Vibe, do you ever use recommended formations? No, I make my own every time. I look at whatever my opponent is starting as specialist-wise and also unit-wise, and I think about a game that I want to play, and then I make my own formation. I don't ever do recommended. But doing recommended honestly wouldn't be the worst idea. Just for learning purposes, to see how other people like to set their units up, and you can get different examples of different ideas. I'm just kind of particular as a person, and I like doing my own thing. And then if I see someone else do something in a game against me, then I'm like, oh yeah, that's sick. But I don't usually just by default look at what someone else has done and use that. I do my own shit a lot. Phoenix would go really hard here because we don't have any. Rhino would also go a bit hard, and I could just go into Wasp. Rhino would go real hard. And Wasp would be able to handle Phoenix. I think I'm going to take the Rhino, and I want him to make more Phoenix. Okay, so he took a farce here. We received a Twitch ad with John Cena eating a drumstick, sponsored by Drumstick. Now I will buy it and feel manly eating an ice cream cone. Oh yeah, nice to get that shit. Eat it up. Enjoy yourself. Eat it, eat it, eat it. All right, efficient tech. Huge. Goes real hard right now. Level up my steel ball on the left. I think we run right here. And then I think here, make sure we do this. Top right of the mobile beacon, top right goes in it, run back. I'm gonna set off that missile device and run away. And then I'm gonna come back after I'm not slowed anymore. And I'm probably gonna be kiting shit away while I'm super slow. We're also gonna get a crawler pack on the left to cover these guys from more missile device bullshit. And we're gonna start getting hounds on the right. Not flanking right, but just right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he got stuck on crawlers. But at least now my tower doesn't break to anything on the right. And we can hopefully unpower this tower on the left. Nope. He's strong. He's a big boy. Speed spec? So the reason why I'm running the Rhino this way, if you guys are wondering, like, why, what the fuck are you doing with this Rhino? Why aren't you just going to the tower? Because if he doesn't turn on EMP yet, and he can't snare me, I'm gonna just dodge all the missiles for a lot longer, which is gonna keep the Stormcallers busy while my hounds ideally are gonna be chomping at him in his base. And I'm gonna try to make sure that this Rhino doesn't get caught up for too long at all. And I'm gonna really just like make sure this mid does not have a problem. And we're also gonna send it even harder this round with range and speed. This is a round I want to start winning. I want to start leveling my hounds. Okay, he's oiling me. Okay, so right side is definitely compromised. And once I get Mechanical Rage, I do think I might actually be able to start supporting that Rhino to actually make it to a tower. I could sell the Rhino, but I also am like waiting to bait out Charge Shot and shit for him too. This is... Does he actually... Does he... hold on, I don't even remember if he has Charge Shot. I don't think he does actually. He does not. EMP is also a good bait. I don't actually think I'm trying to really go Rhino though, just so you guys know. So I don't really feel like a mod is what I want right now. I feel like I want cheaper units. All right, this is gonna be a really big, important round. So we're actually gonna do a rapid resupply. We're gonna get Mechanical Rage. And I'm gonna get 2 more units. I'm gonna get another Hound and a Crawler. And we're gonna get speed and range for the round. And now this is a Mechanical Rage round. Let's prepare a bit of support for the right side in case missiles come at me. And let's run up a little bit and instantly run to the right this way. We'll run through like this way right here. Really bait out the Stormcaller shot. Actually, like more like this. This and then go like this. We'll stop there, and then the Rhino will go loose and be a big boy. Definitely not making it to the tower still yet. Okay, he's got hackers again. So now I actually think I'm gonna elite recruit out Rhinos and get more stats on them. We just need to make sure we have a high HP up there that doesn't get hacked. And we can kill it. And also the oil leaves after this round, so this is huge. Having Mechanical Rage Hounds changes everything pretty hard. Alright, well we're gonna just do 2 Phoenix. Just in case he goes air. Now I have something in air and it's free. Let's ram this left tower. I think we honestly as well just cover the round again. Like, just literally add pressure to his tower on the other side. I don't really have the money to make a lot of high HP units right now. So another thing we could do is we could just upgrade armor on my balls. And we could also upgrade armor on my rhino. Get more crawlers in the front, just to protect everybody. Get damage. Get HP. Harder to hack. Alright, so he's got Phoenix in the back as well. His hackers have EMP now. Okay. So definitely, if I want to get hackers, we should... Or if I want to go rhinos, we could actually just get more rhinos with the photon coating. And make them immune to being EMP'd. So their health is really high and they hack slow. Why don't you make photon coating against hackers? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying we could do. But I don't think it made sense to go rhino there when I had very little money. Also, now I don't even have to do it. I actually think going rhinos now is a mistake because that card exists now. I think Elite Wasp is actually what we should do now. And just close it out with Elite Wasp. He's so anti-ground right now. He could go anti-air Arclight. He actually could go anti-Arclight if I take that. But he doesn't have Elite Marksman. Yes, he does. I'm just kidding. We could also go mass-produce Sandworm and just get replicate worms. There's a lot of things we could do right now. But I guess I'm just going to say fuck it. If he goes air, I'll just get... I'll take this card, actually, in case he actually goes air now. That way I can counter it by going air next round, and then just have aerial spec wasps. And this round, I will actually go photon coating. It's so much money to afford. I'm gonna go for ones. I'm gonna do ones. So I can also get range and speed for everybody. Go left again. Alright. Honest question, how do you beat Charge Shot Arclight? Loose formation crawlers is a great way to do it. Just get something that can kill them and get loose. Just over chaff them, and then Arclights can't hit anything properly. And then if you have something that can get rid of them behind the chaff, then it's not too bad. All right, watch this, guys. I have an idea. I think this idea is domination right here. Level up all the hounds. That's important. We once again take this rhino back over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one crawler pack, elite recruit, rhino, and I think we go like this. And And then I think we put a crawler like literally right in the front here. Okay, look at the steel balls, and now we have these rhinos that are just gonna like literally charge into these fucking hackers from the side, and they're all level 2. That kind of sucks that they don't get snare reduction. I'm a bit sad about that. With their photon coating? It's because of the missile, probably. Okay, I have a new idea. I do think he's gonna missile device me again. I do think he missile devices me again. So we go like this. Smoke bomb doesn't do shit here. Also, this is too expensive for one round. Just skip. Level up on my hounds. Sell this. Crawler. Put a wasp there. Oh, I have elite wasp. Just kidding. Just put a phoenix there. That's fine. Same shit. They're gonna be dead in a second. Alright, there goes the missile on the... Oh, come on, boys. Come on, get these hackers. Kill them. We got one of them. Okay, it is slightly working. It is working. It's working. And now we have all these hounds coming through the oil that are just gonna wash over the left side. Shit, am I dead? These fucking hackers are insane. Go all in on Wasp? I don't think I want to go all in on Wasp, honestly. I actually think I want to do another round of Rhinos on the left side now. Vibe, you're going to delete a fort to him. No, these are multi-hack hackers. They're going to take forever to hack a Rhino. Or a hacker, fortress, whatever the fuck. I believe. I believe, guys. What a crazy game. Yeah, I was just trying to put really high HP targets at the hacker. Oh boy. Is the Hound's armor making them harder to hack? No. Hound armor doesn't make them harder to hack. Not really. Being harder to hack is like I think it does reduce a little bit of the damage, but like you're not going to notice it. The Hound doesn't grow in health, and a Hound has like squishy chaff levels of health. So it's not like it's going to tank very hard. That Hound is going to get hacked so fucking fast, and armor is not... If you get armor against a hacker, it's not really going to make your Hounds feel like they're unhackable. You're going to get hacked almost the same. Looked like your Hounds were getting hacked slower. It's probably because he was paralyzed. And his tower was disabled. Yeah, the way... what makes a hacker take longer to hack you is high health, because the hacker has to build up to it, which is why I was elite recruiting armor rhinos, and armor rhinos gives them 50% more. The Hound gets 20%, and 20% also is like not even the same thing, even if it like the rhino had 20%, because a Hound has sub 1,000 health, whereas a rhino has like fucking 18,000 health or some shit at level 1. Like it's different experience. And then Fortress, same thing. My Fortress had like 140k health right there. Or like 130k health. My other units were much tankier. And split hack makes it to where each beam for the hacker is only doing like 17% of what an individual beam does. So it's it makes it a lot slower at hacking individual units if they're high HP. Marksman specialist. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get 2 fangs, and I'm actually gonna level up one of my Hounds. I'm not actually trying to go Hounds, just so you guys know. But I don't want to not build chaff this round. But now at least one of my Hounds on the left side is going to do more damage. So we can kill the sledgehammers faster. With a little bit of that extra added DPS support here. Wasp. It's very tempting. so tempting. I'm probably gonna take it. What is this? All right. We're going like deep back, staying super deep in the back with our Wespis. And I'm only making one. I'm not making any more. I think we're gonna get another round of double sludgy this round. Game isn't really giving me anything crazy right now, and we have a nice beginnings of a sludgy build. And he went wasp as well. We already have fangs, so we might just straight up kill those with fangs as well. Let's see it. Let's see it, guys. Here it comes. Sludgy's engaging. Yeah, the fangs are actually killing the wasp. So, we're happy about it. He made more of his own fangs this round. And we still have some fangs left over on the left side. This is huge. My level device is back, and we have a double leveling sludgy this round. So that's huge. That's going to be a really strong sludgy. I do think a wasp swarm could break his back left. If I put it right here, his back left does break. I also can be broken in the back mid to left, or sorry, back mid to right on my side. I honestly would not be surprised if he adds a marksman to the left here for some symmetry action going on. He seems symmetrical. I think we're just gonna skip. I think we're gonna double level my sludgy. And I think I'm gonna add a missile device right here. And 2 more sludgies. Just in case he adds a wasp pack in the back to like attack me, I can clip it with that missile device. Because I don't want to make a fang, and it's just gonna die anyways. Okay, he didn't even do it. He just went for a barrier. We gotta upgrade our sludgies next round for sure. Upgrade the sludgies. Oh boy, that one marksman just getting a field day. Wow, we did it. My fangs killed the wasp. Good job, fangs. We just got some levels right there. That's huge. Advanced targeting system is huge. We're leveling 2 sludgies, and we're just gonna honestly just get 2 more fangs in the back. This will just help this side. It'll help deal with the wasp on the right side. Give more chaff. I wanted to upgrade all my sludgies, but That's an expensive card. Advanced targeting system is not cheap. Every chance I get, I launch RimWorld and the weirdest shit happens. My colonist gave birth to a stillborn and then ate it. Oh. Well. The more you know. Right? It's fucked. But what if you're hungry? I know the opponent, and let's say he plays a lot of Vulcan marksman games. That's fine. Oh, Misha's just a Vulcan marksman guy? That's fine. I'm not really afraid of Vulcan marksman that much with this style. But we'll have to see, right? He's definitely going to have a nice round this round because he has a Vulcan with a fucking Scorching Fire already. So that's something. That's big. That's big time. That's big time. It's got that best partner as well. Let's go. Oh boy. Nice little paralyze here while the Vulcan just goes to town and farms my face. Beautiful. Well, that's a problem. Left side now suddenly has a problem, guys. Or my right side. My right side has a problem, not left side. Oh boy. He also, okay, he can't do anything else with it. He might super heavy armor another Vulcan right now on the other side. So I think what we should do is play this cautiously. This Vulcan is gonna roast a barrier, but I think adding a barrier to the right side would help a little bit. I think I'm gonna not level this hammer twice. And instead, I think I'm gonna get 2 more hammers. And I'm gonna level the right hammer here instead. 595. We also should just get range. Play it safe, just get range. Okay, now left side has a Vulcan. He's got barrier, or no, he does not have barrier yet. Alright, right side definitely does need some help with that big fatty. I don't know if charge shot is, or armor piercing bullets is going to be enough there. It probably is. It probably is. Honestly, I think it is. This Vulcan's going to take a while to get level 3. And if it does get level 3, then I can honestly worry about like a melting point. Or I just get one now, because now I got one for free. Basically. Alright, well, I'll use this now. And we'll get Mechanical Rage, I think, on my tanks. So I can get rid of all of this chaff even faster. Get another Fang in the front of my hammers in the middle. So I stop losing them in the front. And then I think we get 2 more. Oops. The backline one. Probably should get range, honestly, again. I feel like if I play around here where I'm under range and he's over range, it's going to be really shitty. Especially since now we drive faster. Alright, let's get range again for everybody, and we'll just get damage. Get these sledges hitting a little bit harder. Wasp ground spec could be the trick. I thought about that. I chose to say no, though. Because my Wasp are very under-leveled. Like, I haven't even been focusing on this one at all. And it hasn't been getting shit either, so I feel like that would have been not as nice of a tech. I like Wasp when I can transition when, like, one of them is already, like, level 3. A little bit more power there, as opposed to, like, all of them are, like, nothing. Mass-produced melting points decreases their range. I don't think I need it. HP of all units, I also don't think I need that. I think it really comes down to skipping that. And I think it comes down to getting this. Leveling that up twice. Let's get armor-piercing bullets this round. And get range. For everybody. I think we get 2 more sledgehammers, and I think I put them right here, and I think I put them right here. And then I think we just pull some of the chaff away so my sledgehammers can get faster lock-ons onto these Vulcans and kill them. And let's put a missile device here so I can really just, like, kill left side. He's got barrier now. We're about to lock onto that Vulcan. Get him. Oh my god, the fucking crawlers. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, a Wraith would go really fucking hard in the left side of his base. Get a barrier here. I feel like I am going to grab just a couple Mustangs. I'm going to put them on the right, specifically. And get range for them. Because we're definitely having some nice Fang problems here. Okay, I like this a little bit better. Okay. Send it. We have Mustangs and a melting point also for air if he took the Wraith himself. He did not. He just is going mass Vulcan marksman. That Vulcan in the right, man, he just never wants to get targeted. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think we're dead. The right side's too weak. They demolished your Wraith. They did. They did. Didn't even matter. He had double shot. I feel like that Vulcan leveling to 2 really early in that game was definitely painful. Aerial spec, quick supply, Typhoon. Oh, Typhoon's good. There's so many aggressive Hound plays you can make with Typhoon. It's so sick. I also could do another Tarantula game. I'll do Tarantula. We'll do the Tarantula. Alright, so we have a lot of crawlers, which is nice. We are aerial spec. We could do something with air really early. Vibe, have you played Schedule 1 yet? I have not. Both of you are air spec. No, he's giant spec. I'm aerial spec. I'm debating what I want to do here. Fangs are a safe option. I probably should just go Fangs. Just put them like right here. It's just like, it's gonna happen either way at some point in this game probably. A Fang that can hold, oh here we go. This is the defensive, it's a defensive marksman playstyle. He's selling the balls. So Vulcan marksman, probably gonna be the name of the game again. Good old Volky Marky. And my guess is he's gonna get a Vulcan literally by round 2. Because he's selling the balls on round 1. So by round 2, he literally is gonna have a fucking giant unit. Early Fortress might be a good counter. We'll see what I get. Free Typhoon. I feel like Phoenix would be probably the best choice. Let's grab it. I do think he's selling the ball right now, so I'm actually going to put a tarantula in the back. I think we're going to do even more pressure here. Yeah, I kind of like this. Alright, there's the Vulcan. We need to worry about right side now too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when the mind skills something, the tarantula should get XP for that. That would make sense because it's its own ability. Alright, a laser sight. Smoke bomb. I think a smoke bomb could go pretty hard here. Just multiple rounds of being able to jump on top of him. I also kind of like the idea of a laser sight and then literally in the back deep corner. I do like that a lot. I'm gonna put one fang back here. I'm gonna also... I do need to put a... If I don't put anything over here, I need to level the tower once, probably. Just in case. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this. Level that tower once. So he's going steel balls to try to counter that. And they did this level, honestly. Oh boy. I'm getting killed by everything. Nothing died. Jesus. The Vulcans are activating. Okay, see how this goes. Oh boy, there's a fucking Vulcan there now too. Well, this is going horrible. Guys, this is going very bad. It's looking pretty scary for us. The poison is getting all the kills here. What up, Drunken Panda? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a nice day. Hope you're having a nice day yourself, dude. Okay. All right, boys. Almost. Vibe, I just tested it on testing grounds. If mine killed a unit, tarantula gets only 50%. Oh, really? That's actually kind of crazy. Actually, gonna put this over here. Okay. We're going to activate some tarantula tick. Alright, quick cooldown. I think I'm gonna put this here. I think I'm gonna sell my top tarantula, and I think I'm gonna put that ranged device on this guy right here. I think I'm gonna give my tarantulas all... I think that should be fine. We'll fucking see. This is a strange game. Oof. Jesus. All right, our airships are getting like roided out. They're getting pretty strong, guys. They're getting pretty fucking strong. Pretty strong. Could just buy more time for my right tower, honestly. Just put another fang sword over there. That just slows it down. Okay, so he's going aerial Mustangs. I think we really need to, honestly, maybe just go back into Tarantula and just get range and explosive. Okay, 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 nice, nice, nice. I think we might take a War Factory for the right, and then just, again, put Tarantulas with it. With range and explosive to kill the Fangs. Or maybe a Fortress, even. I'll do a Fortress. Level this guy up. We'll get 2 Tarantulas here. Let's get range this round on them. Let's get one more right here. I'm actually gonna try and protect this. Have this fortress kind of like go on a collision course with like this side. More on the outside. Level up. And then I think we just get range and speed for everybody, so I can run into him quickly. He does have oil this round. But now we have range Tarantula, which will hopefully attack the ship faster. We're dead. GG. Vibe, your wasp is not doing anything. It's absorbing missile strikes. But yeah, I mean, not really. I agreed. But I mean, it is also protecting myself from something like a melting point, which is, I mean, obviously not happening this game because he had enough anti-air otherwise. But it is doing indirectly something. It's not useless. It just wasn't doing a lot in that composition for sure. I agree. Since when can you get a War Factory in a drop? I feel like you have been able to get one for a while. It's just, it's like a late game drop only. Probably not till like round 8 or some shit, around 9. And I don't know how common it is. I don't think it's super common. I don't see it a lot either. But I've seen it before. I've seen it before. Don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't like Farseer Ball. I feel like it's weak. Rhino Hound sounds pretty good. Fortified Tarantula sounds okay. I'll do Rhino Hound. The Wasp survived Mustangs for only like 2 seconds. Yeah, again, when I made the Wasp, it wasn't when he had mass Mustangs. He's a training spec. Okay, so I'm putting my forward, really forward storm colors here. I'm gonna sell them. I'm not keeping them. Unless it's like really juicy fang killing that I'm gonna get here, which is possible. I think I'm gonna put a little bit more support on the left side. And I'm gonna only add 1 hound to my right side. just in case something bleeds through. But I obviously right side's not gonna last. It's gonna die. But now I get some extra Fang shots right off the bat, which is nice. Kill some of his army immediately. Alright, so we get paralyzed here, but we kill most of right side and all of left side. So we should be able to win the rest of the round. And we're going to paralyze him as well. In just a second. I don't really want to use any of this. I think the 2 crawler pack free is great. I want crawler packs because I want to be able to deflect missiles on my army. And now we can take this round because of that and just send it with 5 units and literally just fill out the right side now and just keep these storm colors because they're actually performing amazing by nuking into the fangs here. So nice. 5, what MMR is this game right now? It's like 1700 something. Okay, he's got storms himself. So it looks like I'm gonna run into my own into the missiles myself with some of my units. I did not think he was gonna go Stormcaller here. That's an interesting response. And he's upgrading crawlers. Holy shit, what is going on? What is going on right now? This game is fucking crazy. Yeah, we got a nice dense hound ball on both sides now. No worries, Brightman. Welcome, dude. Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me questions. Oh. Okay, damage device, pretty good. Wasp swarm, also insanely good right now. He might just make, I feel like he makes fangs this round because wasp swarm exists and maybe he puts one in my backside. I think I'm just gonna accept the round loss. Honestly, I don't give a shit. I think I'm just gonna accept a round loss if that's what he ultimately wants to do. And I think I'm gonna juice up my blue hounds. The new boys here. And I want them to be doing like a collision with those balls right there and just killing them really, really, really hard. I'm gonna ignore air, guys. It's a 1 round temporary obnoxious thing you have to deal with, and then it's gone, and then it's no more. I don't care about it. I feel like, honestly, just really stacking the mid. On the right side specifically. I think this is actually such a strong way to play this. Right now. Right here, this round. Left side has so much damage in that hound over there with the juiced up mod. Right side does not, but now right side has so many more hounds. Right side gonna be huge. Alright, so he's selling steel balls as well. That's something to pay attention to. He doesn't want that unit anymore. He says, not for me. Not a ball user, so we're gonna see his choice of transition soon. This many fangs makes me think it's gonna be fucking fortresses. And if it is fortresses, I don't think the fortress fang is gonna be that much of a problem for us. But we'll have to see. It might not be. Alright, we got a nice fat rhino in here. Deployment module. Yeah, put it on our rhino. I'm putting my rhino right here. And I'm going to put a hound right behind his ass. And then we're going to get another crawler. Just want to make sure we're not going to be vulnerable to missile strikes. And then one more crawler, honestly. That way, again, we're not having missiles hit me in the face. Just get range on hounds. And this is a pretty big round. I think it's getting to the point to where I could sell my Stormcallers if I wanted to. I could also go 1-1 upgrades, but again, he's selling his steel balls for something. It might be Fortress. Let's upgrade these Stormcallers first, so that if he does put something big in the front, these Stormcallers start actually becoming a new problem, where they can really hit the unit really hard. Okay, so it's a lot of Wasp. That's fine. I'll make Wasp. I like my Wasp air build. And then all the experience he farms, if I show up with Wasp aerial spec before he does, we're just gonna get a super farm. It's gonna be wonderful. But yeah, we lose this round and these Wasps will gain a lot of XP. So I'll farm them next round. Hounds are gonna get nerfed this week. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna use them. Love them. Okay. So now steel balls, scorpions, phoenix. I think we take steel balls. Scorpion could go so hard too, though, to be fair. It really could. But I do think the Scorpion's not going to be a problem for my army. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to take the 3 squads of Phoenix. And I'm going to put them here. All those choices were okay. I'm going to put one back here. Actually, no, I'm going to put... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I think I kill the Fangs like this. Actually, I'll do all 3. I'll do all 3. I want him to make Wasp on the right side. That's essentially why I'm doing this. Get aerial spec on my Wasp. Get a Hound. I'm not going to move him yet. Okay, so he took Phoenix as well. Okay. We're selling the Phoenix, by the way. I don't want to keep those up there. I wanted to, like... I do want to sell them overall. I don't really feel like they have a place in this game for me. They could have had a place dealing with sandworms. But I'm definitely selling them now, and I don't have jump drive on them. So they're going to get sold over time. And it'll just give me more money to afford everything I want to afford. And he is going for, it looks like, Sandstorm, fucking Worm, Wasp. Let's get range of all units. Level my hounds. Field recovery. Sell. Range on wasp, really important. I think I'm also just gonna put this here so that I can absorb the Phoenix hit, and then my Phoenix can kill the Phoenix and kill the tower. Ideally, that's what I hope for on that side right now. And then I think we just get another wasp and a hound again. Really want to make sure I'm not losing to his fucking wasp with mine. And this hound group on the top left is doing great. It's getting two squads of chaff for itself, so that's already a good trade. Oh boy. This is not going how I wanted it to go. Not at all. I gotta put the rhino down in the bottom left and like have it somehow help with the fucking worms. This is really bad. This is bad. Our crawler or our hounds are not leveled. They're not leveling and they're not leveled. They're not doing anything right now. Okay, I think we have to take Lightning Storm, and I think we have to just like Lightning Storm his army. I think we have to sell off these Phoenix, move this Rhino here, just have it go in front of my hounds. I think we get Mechanical Rage on my hounds, so I can really start doing damage faster. Level my Wasp. And I think, honestly, we do a final round of 2 more hounds and 1 more Wasp. And now it's going to be like a full send. Range speed. Hope for the best. Let's make it out alive. I think we can do it. The fucking oil again. Ugh, God. Oh my God, guys. Yo, what's up, Chow Dubs? Thank you very much. The Wasp's gonna die because of Storm from opponents. It's okay. I have Wasp scattered across the board. Yeah, our big problem right now is that I'm behind in levels. I'm behind like a round or 2 round wins and like all these fucking units being higher level. So we're going Wasp on Wasp. It's going well so far. We just need levels. We need levels. Everyone leveling up is going to make this way easier. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We also need to be careful of our flank right now. Our flank is definitely compromised. Okay, that's huge round. All right, I'm gonna do this. A Wasp Swarm in the top. I'm actually gonna put an extra like fang out there. Put it like right here, just to absorb a missile if one happens. Okay. Upgrade my hounds. Upgrade my wasp. Sell this phoenix. I also think we actually upgrade EMP on my Stormcaller. We get a flank here. And we get another flank. Speed and range. Upgrade that right now. Give my Stormcallers like a barrier. Nice. Alright, we're EMPing off his armor on these worms so they take way more damage. Ideally. That's the idea. Right side's not really having it. Oh boy, I think we're dead. This is not doing enough damage. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Our hounds are just way too underleveled. GG. 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 GG fucking G. What does aerial give wasps? It gives them damage. It makes them do 90% more damage, and it also increases their range by 30 versus air units. So it's not quite as much range as the range upgrade, but it's pretty massive at the same time. It's so much damage. It's like a huge advantage in air versus air. It also makes your wasp target them, like your air line can be targeted faster than the ground line. So if they're not careful, they can lose their air really quickly because it's like leading the charge because wasp are really fast. Like their wasp as well is what I mean. If they don't have aerial spec and you do. It's weird that you didn't win the range battle. Yeah, it's because I had no damage on the ground, and my wasp were getting clipped onto the worms, and then they were getting stuck on the worms, and then I was getting killed off of like because my wasp don't have like a retarget function, and the worms are just like there, and my wasp were getting killed while they're just shooting his worms. So my ground was like weak. So realistically, I needed something else that could pump the damage harder, faster, like maybe scorpions or maybe a melting point or maybe something else. Because my hounds did not get it done. I should have made something to support them faster. Alright, so he's selling off the Stormcallers right away, and he's going into Fangs on the line as well. Well, this game we have Mustangs, so I'm okay with that. Mustangs are going to eat Fangs alive. Would the redeploy have helped? Put Wasp further back, so they target the air first. The way that fight was going, yeah, you could say that you would want your Wasp to engage after the fight happens that way. But at the same time, like, his Wasp have range and his worms are melee. So I could still get stuck on the melee unit. Because range itself is more range than aerial spec. By 10. So if I'm stuck on worms, that's still a bad a bad news for me. He's probably not going to go Wasp because we have Phoenix. Sorry, because we have Mustang. I don't think he's probably not going to go Phoenix either. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. I'm curious what the fuck this is going to be, dude. I do think I am actually going to go Wasp here. I'm going to put it on my left side. I'll drop one missile here. Put a crawler on the left. And then 2 more hounds. I'm thinking about honestly making making Mustangs in the middle, but I want to see what his plan looks like. Oh, okay, just a fucking return to Abyss. Shit, dude. This can't be good. I don't think it's going to be that great. It's really expensive. It's really, really expensive to afford this, and then like also maintain it out. And he doesn't have efficient maintenance, so now he's paying the full upkeep for it for the round. So yeah, I don't necessarily think it's good either, but it's cool. Now we get to fight a nice early game fucking Abyss. Alright, I think the proper answer here is an underground threat. And I actually think we do it on the left here. Because I think he thinks I'm going to put it there. He could put it in mine here. But I think if I put it here, I will kill his left tower. And if he puts it here, hopefully some of my fucking units go defend. And I think he might put it here thinking that he wants to defend either tower. I kind of want to put it here. Get aerial spec on Wasp. Dun, dun, dun. I'll put another Mustang, or no, I'll put another Wasp in the middle. That way, now I'm more protected again if he does it any direction. Let's get another hound there. Weaken these fire badgers for a little bit of damage. Okay, we got a wraith now. Alright, so we are gonna get the tower, and ideally it's gonna happen while we're engaging with our Wasp. Okay, almost got it. It's a free level up for melting point. I'm not gonna go melting point. I'm not gonna go melting point. A big fat nuke. Yeah, this is a skip. This is a range upgrade. Level up. And another Wasp on the right side. Melter's broken and it wins everything. Melter is a good unit. It's a good unit, but it's also an expensive unit. So when someone makes a melting point, it's like their whole round was melting point. And then it's hard as well to justify like leveling it up even further. It's so fucking expensive to maintain. So he's trying to go for mass Wraith cheese with a Abyss. So I'm glad I've chosen the strategy that I've chosen of going for Wasp. Get Abyssed. Alright, we can do another Vulcan drop in now. Do it right here, just break his towers with it. Let's missile strike these guys again. I think we get 2 more hounds again. Put 'em, we're doing a nice little extendo through the mid here. Get range for everybody. And this time give the hounds range too, so they actually can like fight back a little bit against these fucking fire badgers. Yeah, I like that round. I like that round. And also now we have range to kill Mustangs with aerial spec. Make another Wasp? I think 3 Wasp is enough. I'm just gonna upgrade their levels. I don't think I need mass Wasp. I think I just need high level Wasp. That Vulcan just really paralyzed them. Paralyzed them good. Secured me a level up on the right side, which is great. All right. I think we just take the level 2 fortress, and I think I literally put it right there. Level up my Wasp. Level my Hound. I also think at this point, it's probably a good time as well to get Elite Marksman on my Wasp. And get 2 more Hounds. And call it further round again. Because now my Wasps are they're gonna be further and further and further and further and further back every single time they level up now. And if he goes for Fortress himself and gets like a bunch of missile fortresses, we do have Hounds that can run into that, but we also have the ability to make air units again. I can make my own Wraith or something. Let's get rid of one of the Mustang piles. Packs. So he's got more Wraiths. The Abyss is good for versus Hound lines. Yeah, it's definitely is a nice prime position. Like, positioning is definitely good on it for like cleaving sideways. That's Sabertooth. That's Sabertooth. Alright, I think we just get efficient light. I think I make one marksman right now. I put this marksman like right here, and I think I give this guy... Just kidding. I thought I had EMP on my marksman. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna get a tank instead. I could also do a Stormcaller. Let's just do a Stormcaller. That's hilarious. I didn't realize I didn't have that shit. I'll put my marksman right here. Level up my wasp. Level up my hounds. Give this guy EMP. And then I think we'll just do loose formation, like, or not loose formation, just the underground threat right there. Get speed and range. Get another hound, like right here. Oh, whatever. It's fine. But now we have EMP for the regen Sabertooth, so that's no longer going to be a factor. I think it probably would have made more sense as well to go for a Sledgehammer EMP, because he can just get an AM device. Alright, we'll get Phantom Ray. Level up all my wasp. Get speed and range for everybody. Give my air units armor. Actually, yeah, just do it. Armor. I think we rapid resupply out a mechanical rage. This Sabertooth might get an aim device, and if he does, it's gonna probably not die. I can't believe I need to change my sniper tech. What's my sniper fucking running again? Oh, God. I actually think I might get an elite marksman on my sniper and pick up EMP. I don't actually ever do, like, sniper carry that often anymore. I don't like it. Okay, well, he didn't actually get an aim device, so we're good. I think we win the game here. These wasps are like doing so much damage to these abyss. It's insane. All right, boys. Okay, let's go back to my sniper. I want to switch techs. I'm taking off elite marksman. I'm gonna try to keep Assman on it. But yeah, take off elite marksman, put EMP back on. I'll try that out. Alright, let's go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Giant spec, Typhoon spec, Fortified spec. Fortified could be good with steel balls. Actually makes them tankier. Sabertooth. I'll try out Sniper Tarantula again. I might do something different with this. I guess I'll sit it with this for now, for this round. Okay, we're left on left. Big left. Vibe, I want to keep watching, but I also want to play some Warcraft 3. Yo, I understand the need to play some Warcraft 3 every once in a while. The game's sick. I also love my Warcraft 3. And if you go play, I hope you have the best time playing the game. There are plays we can make with Mobile Beacon, but not really right now, necessarily. Like, I can make an error play, but I don't have jump drive, so I'm not as tempting. I don't like committing the unit to sacrifice after. Firepower system seems nice on a Tarantula. Tarantula definitely is a unit that can hit pretty hard with that thing over time. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. I think we just protect ourselves with chaff. I think if we have chaff, then we have everything. Okay. More action. I'm actually happy that the Fangs killed all the crawlers because I want that marksman farming as much XP as possible. I want all that experience going on my marksman so I can kill those Sabertooth faster. Wasp. Wasp, 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 wasp. I always like Wasp over Wraith. personally. I also like Wasp over Phoenix. And this game doesn't have Mustangs. I think I'm going to Wasp. I'm gonna go for a deep back Wasp, and if he actually decides to go for a Wraith, like forward, I can always just turn on aerial spec and it's fine. I think now might be the time to add in 2 more tarantulas and put one of them on the flank. And then Typhoon comes in next round. The game wants you to play some arc lights. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, so he's got level 3 Wasp on the right. Our right tower is so dead. Hopefully we can get rid of a lot of shit before it breaks. No, it's gonna break so fast. Okay, so he doesn't have aerial spec on Wasp. But he does have jump drive. So if that's the case, I feel like turning on aerial spec on my... I feel like he might make another Wasp to counter my Tarantula. Oh boy, I can actually put a Typhoon over here as well. Additional deployment slot. Ranged fangs. I think heavy explosive is the correct answer, right? The correct option right now, and then just making a Typhoon with it. I want to make it in a way though that's going to deal with everything. Oh boy, we're stuck on the fucking saber-tooth. Alright, we lose the round. Right, we need more damage. We need more damage, my lord. More damage. Sorry, I got just the plan. You guys ready for this sick move? I got explosive aerial fucking tarantula in the corner here, and it has a range device that's gonna create an opening we can push out of. We do need to worry about these fucking saber-tooths that are ripping me apart. We do also have additional deployment slot. We'll come back to that in a second here. Okay, I'm gonna leave that like that for this round, just to make sure right side doesn't have as much of a problem. And the Typhoons are really just gonna be probably sold, honestly. Actually, the bottom one, I'm probably gonna sell it. But for now, I'm gonna leave it. Because now we have Typhoons. We have no investment actually in... Oh boy. That was a nice counter. Little hacker. Now we got hackers in this fucking game. Oh god. Well, this is bad. I just got played. I'm definitely dead. This guy actually just fucking schooled us with hackers now. Yeah, I think we're dead in 2 turns. That was the hacker play, the hacker counterplay to what we just did is brutal. And he's gonna probably put Phoenix now on the field to counter a Wraith. I think I'm actually going to counter him by putting a fat, big cock of Vulcan up there. That'll just get hacked very slowly. Get range on Tarantula. Let's just get chaff. Get range for everybody. Alright, this is probably the best thing I could do here. He's got nice barrier, that's good for him. And he's got range on Fangs now. Come on, baby! Come on, we can do it! Yeah, no, I think we're dead. Hacker was a insanely good choice for him. I don't really like flanking Rhino as much unless I get a card for it, honestly. I'm really trying to make this flanking work more, and I'm not loving it by like forcing it. Training spec. Training spec, Tarantula, I could do it again. I'm down. I'm down. Let's see what he gets first. I might actually just really upgrade my Tarantula round 1 too. He's giant spec. I'm doing this again. Really forward. Okay, we're gonna get really aggressive now with a level 2 tarantula right away. Wasp are actually insane. Wasp are so good. Wasp is my favorite air unit out of all air. I think an upgraded Wasp is so insanely fun. I love it. Makes me very happy. Mass-produced fortress. A heavy armor on my tarantula that's huge could also go real hard right now. Missile strike. Decent on him. I think I'll take heavy armor, and I think I'll put more juice on my tarantula, my big one. This thing's got 54,000 health right now. Alright, we're gonna... I think I'm just gonna fang out and protect my investment. Here. With my frontline big tarantula boas. Tarantula. Nice. So he's going fire. Okay. I wonder if I just go straight up anti-missile Mustangs and that's it, and I counter Hounds with that. He also doesn't have armor. Stuff on his marksman. Looks like I need a war factory. Oh, nice. What's up, most wanted biker? I can't read what you said, but hello. Thank you for the wishes. I kind of want to go for a scorpion. I kind of feel like going for a scorpion and doing this. Okay. I don't mind that. He's got a scorpion and a wraith. It's a level 3 scorpion now with a fucking armor device. The thing's gonna have like 100k health. Laser sights. I think I put laser sight on my Scorpion for now. And I don't actually want to commit to Scorpion. Like, I'm not actually trying to go Scorpion for real. But I do actually think AM... I want to try this out. I want to see how good of a response this feels. Alright, so this round, we're not going to have it, but next round I am going to get AM device. Or AM anti-missiles on my Mustangs. And we're going to ideally absorb the fire. Maybe a little bit forward. Like just slightly behind the crawlers. Okay. Send it. More Scorpions? Okay. I still think this can work. Wasp. Not bad. Take the Wasp, put him in the back. Put the Wasp in the back. Level this Tarantula twice. And get anti-missile on Mustang. Put one Mustang on this side. And then I think we get... I think more crawlers. Okay, I'm gonna try out and just see how this feels. Wasp are going into donut, let's see it. I'm okay with it, because I can also turn on anti-air on my fucking Tarantula, which I'm not convinced I want to do yet. I want to see how hard we fucking push the ground. And our Mustangs could also just kill the fucking donut as well. Okay, now he's got Mass Phantom Ray. This is good. I am actually gonna focus on anti-air spec on Wasp, I think, for now. He has no Mustang. I could go anti-air spec Tarantula, which is what part of me wants to do, but I don't think I will. It's the crazy side of me wants to do that. Yeah, we'll just get an anti-air Wasp. No. No. We're falling too far behind, guys. We might be dead. Skip. Aerial spec. Get range as well. Get range on Tarantula. I think I'll just get 3 chaff groups again. Okay. Well, this is a big round for us. We now have oh, a big war factory for him now. Okay. I think I'm actually going to add in poison shot on my scorpion next round, and I'm going to make another one on the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, those the fire missiles are so easy to deflect with Mustang. Holy shit. It's wonderful. Oh, we're just dead. Doesn't even matter, we're dead. He just ended the game here. There won't be a next round, yeah. I don't think there will be. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We're stuck on the war factory, that's not where we want to be! GG. Yeah, I don't know how much I like Tarantula when it's like a forced Tarantula game. I feel like part of me always wants to come back to them and be like, let's reinvest in Tarantula. But then I hate it. Typhoon can go hard. I hate elite spec. Sabretooth is okay. Training spec also could go really hard. Nice sledgy game. Training spec sledgies is always so fucking strong. I'll go Typhoon. We'll go for the Typhoons. Does Tarantula with high explosive counter loose formation crawlers? It kills them faster. It's not necessarily like, it's not that like loose formation or high explosive is a counter or not a counter. It's just that the high explosive will spread out that splash, and it still even splashes into loose formation. Like it's just better. It's like, how splashed do you want to be though? At least loose formation crawlers take a few more hits to die. Non-loose formation crawlers die so fucking fast to splash high explosive Tarantula. What a hounded again. I don't like it on the front. I really don't like it on the front. I hate baiting myself with missiles all day. Heavy armor. I don't like it. I think this is a skip. There's a few ways we could play this out. I actually am starting to want to go hacker this game, though, honestly. I feel hacker. I feel good about hacking. But not yet. I think we have to get a crawler. And put our crawler, like, right here. And then I think I want to get... some more spicy hound action over here. I'm ignoring the right side. I don't think I'm gonna ignore it forever though, so I don't actually want to level my tower. I'm just gonna let it go, save my money. Okay, he's making more steel balls. This is actually sick. I'm happy about this. I think next round we make hounds on the right, and then the round after that we make hackers. Not fortified hacker. Speed spec. I think we take quick teleport. And now that I got that, I'm actually gonna do a flank on both sides, which will give me a bit of an opening here. I'm also gonna put a hound over here. Put another hound up here. Another hound up here. Ready to flank some towers, guys? Ready to flank some towers. Okay, I think we send it. Let it be, let it go. So he's got mechanical rage now. He's really ragey. Alright, hopefully I can get some more kills before this round's over. Like, paralyze him right as he comes over. Not really. Got nothing. Okay, now's the hacker round. This is when we have a big power swing. Bunch of wasp. Rhinos in the back could be so fucking annoying, actually, right now. Alright, I'm actually gonna take the rhinos. And I'm gonna put them in the fucking back. Just in case this is actually a... And I'm gonna put this typhoon in front. Just in case this game is, whatever you call it. In case he puts rhinos in the back of my towers. I don't want to get my towers broken right now. Let's get range for hounds. Get damage as well. Okay, well, we're breaking his towers in the back, but he broke mine first. I just need these hackers to come online, and then I think we'll be okay. Fuck. Range is so nice. I can't afford it though. I'll just take a portable shield. I'll put it on my steel balls for now. I'll level them. Level all my hounds. Dun, 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 dun. I think we get another hacker on the left. Vibe, have you tried mass produce anything? Like never making anything besides one unit? Doesn't really work. Versus players who actually have somewhat of an idea what's going on in the game. Mass-produced tech. There's a lot of mass-produced techs. I've done a lot of them. I don't. It doesn't always make sense to do mass-produced tech because it literally makes the unit weaker. So like if you ask me a specific one, I can answer that more. But there's like mass-produced tech of like so many units in this game. I don't know which one you're even referring to. And have I ever done it? Yes, I've done it. Like early game, it's great. I love doing it on air units, like Phoenix and Wasp and shit. I love it early game. Fuck.
Sassy SG asked me,
Take it too
"Is
long."
Vibe a bitch if he doesn't win this game?" Well, let me tell you something. You don't have to be a winner all the time to earn respect. Not winning doesn't make someone a bitch. It just means they gotta step up their game next time. All right? Everyone's got their ups and downs, you feel me? Give them some room to breathe.
What up, Sassy? Oh. Alright, we got range on Hacker now. He's got boat. He's got a fucking boat. This is absolutely scary. Absolutely, positively scary board here for us. Wasp saved our ass. I think Degen Aura could be really nice. I'm gonna grab it, actually. I'm pretty sure my top right is not going to last anymore. I'm gonna sell off the Wasp right now. Maybe the Typhoon first, actually. I'm gonna add another Wasp to bottom right. And I am going to get Aerial. And another Crawler pack, like in the front. We might be dead. All my Wasp literally lost their battles. Every fucking Wasp lost their battles. Yeah, we're dead. GG. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. I think I'm getting a little too crazy with some of my plays here. They're getting a little fucking janky. Throwing these games in the trash. You know what fixes that? More Wasp. Honestly, what fixes it is just having range on my Wasp, actually. If I have range and aerial on my Wasp, air is not a problem anymore unless it's Fortress. Unless Fortress anti-missile comes out. In that situation. I thought aerial itself was going to be enough, but it was not enough to do it. It was not enough. Cost control arc lights, the classic. What tech do you run on your Wasp? Range, air spec, ground spec, elite marksman. Okay, we're doing backline balls. Some good old backline balls, guys. Balls to the walls. I've noticed one small thing. You have a tendency to play Wasps where Phoenixes are needed. I mean, I sometimes play Phoenix, but I like Wasp because I like what Wasp forces. I like it more. It's just, obviously if I lose and everything doesn't work out that way, then we could just be like, Vibe shouldn't be making Wasp. But it doesn't always go that way. Doesn't always result in a loss. When was the last time I played Phoenixes? I just had Phoenix earlier today. I literally made a Phoenix earlier today. On this channel, on twitch.tv/VibeLOL, we made a Phoenix earlier today. I'm taking advanced shield device. I already feel like this guy's going into some fucking Vulcan shit right here. He's a Vulcan boy. I can smell it. Yeah, okay. They're common boys. The Vulcans are on their way. I might not sell these balls. Oh, here we go. Another round. Another day in life. It's got some tanky ass Mustangs. Some tanky Mustangs. Sam just said this guy's a bitch. Nah, I'm not scared. I ain't scared of shit. I'm not scared. Nice. Tap that marksman arclight. We love it. We love to see it. I'm feeling sandworms. Out of all of this, I'm feeling sandworms, and if he takes air, I always have anti-air. Arc, light, baby boys. Sandworm definitely makes me feel good. I'm gonna send a sandworm like right here. Perfect gap for it. I already am very confident that a sandworm is coming, though. Very soon. Or, Vulcan, sorry. I think I'm gonna get a second sandworm. And I think I'm gonna get another crawler. And a fang. I'm saving. Alright, he's got Phantom Race. Sandworm with the steel ball attachment. Yep. It's beautiful. The Phantom Ray is what Medevacs dream of becoming when they grow up. Yep, it's very true. If only Medevacs could do this, you know? Why even put Marines inside of it? Just have missiles. Alright, let's level up my steel balls. Elite Hacker, Efficient Giant, manufacturing. Efficient giant manufacturing could be also really good because like I could actually do something like mass phantom rays or some shit behind this. I really like phantom ray with this as well. But just for the sake of this game, I think I'm gonna get a regen device. And I think I'm gonna put it on a ball for now, and I'm probably gonna sell my balls later. Let's get Arclight range. And I think let's get more fangs in the back. I'm just waiting for the Vulcan button to be pressed by this guy. Press the Vulcan button. Damage for Arclights, because we're chewing through these super tanky Mustangs. Da, 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 da. He's got damaged Mustangs himself already. We could always get armor on Worm and or my steel ball. That's the beautiful thing. I don't actually have to commit to the Worm right now, which is great. Fuck! The fucking arc lights. Barely didn't do it. Damn it, arc lights! Get it together! Some of these marksmen are like so low. Some bullshit. Thank you, Gecko. Oh God. All right, I think I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna put worm on my sandworm armor on. And I think I'm gonna actually field recovery out my balls right now, and we're gonna elite recruit Arclight Central. We're gonna switch our tech now into the Arclight. Put regen on this guy. Range. Armor, honestly. Health. Protect right side maybe from a missile. That's tempting. No, fuck it. He's got absorption module on a Mustang. How weird. How many days? I have been streaming for 15 years as of today as a partner. I was streaming before this as well. I was streaming on Just TV as early as February. But this is when I became a partner. I guess. 15 years ago. These are some tanky Mustangs. They are some tanky Mustangs. But we can handle them with more arc lights. Look at those worms. Those are some tanky worms all of a sudden. Let's upgrade anti-air attack on my Arclight so we can actually kill the Phantom Ray with and farm the XP on the proper unit, which is my Arclight. Do, 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 do. 5,478 days, yeah. It's a beautiful time on the stream. Ion Blast? No. I honestly don't care. Photon Emission is tempting, but I don't actually think I need that either. I think this is a skip. I think it's a skip. And I think what we do instead is we sell off these balls. We once again elite recruit out 3 arc lights. Level them all up. Give them aerial spec. And then also give myself probably damage and range for the round. And now my arc lights are gonna... We have every single arc light is level 2. So we should be able to farm these Phantom Rays. Don't sell your balls? I don't need the balls right now. I don't... What do I need the balls for? What purpose are they serving? I'm not making any kids anytime soon. I don't give a fuck. Sperm bank. Put that shit in the bank. I don't need my balls anymore if I can get some more money for it right now. Your balls store all your pee. Alright, next upgrade we should get 100% is charge shot. This won't be our problem anymore, killing all these Phantom Rays when we latch onto them. They'll die so fast. I got bigger, badder balls if I want them. Get some big bad balls. Vibe, don't get abyssed. I won't get abyssed. We're abyss immune right now. I think the correct play is to take a fortress. Get charge shot. Get range. I could sell the fortress too. I could literally sell the fortress right now and fang out this round. And just have elite marksman charge shot arc lights, which would crush this round. But I'll play it semi-safe. We'll actually allow the fortress to stay. I'll still get fangs. Put the fangs kind of like on the sides in front, but not in the front and the middle. I don't want too many fangs to be in the front, because they'll just die to Mustangs. I think I get barrier on Fang now. Couple of big fat rhinos in the middle here, or on the sides rather. It's okay. We just need something that can hold the rhinos off. I can also missile device if I have to. Intensive training, fuck yes. Level up. Level the worm. Let's level the worm twice. Let's get 2 fortresses on the sides. Let's actually put a missile device down to hold up these rhinos a bit. Let's put one like right here. Let's put one like right here. Just so that does not happen like in such an awful way again. We have a humongous worm on the left side. I think we just get range for everybody. Get anti-air fortresses? It's no thank you. I don't need it. I have anti-air arc light. And our arc lights already also have charge shot and also range. Their arc light is going to be able to... I want the arc light to kill the Phantom Ray for XP as well. I want all that XP going into an arc light. Definitely don't want to get anti-air fortress right now. I am going to probably upgrade bubble on my fortress and maybe even Fang production or rocket punch. That's totally possible. But I do think when these arc lights level up, these rhinos won't be a problem either. Yeah, I think Fortress Anti-Air is probably best versus like Mass Wasp. I'm not really a big fan of it versus Phantom Rays. Phantom Rays are relatively tanky. Shit! The Phantom Rays are actually, surprisingly really annoying. I think we're killing Chaff way too slow. Okay. Typhoon. You go there. Another Typhoon. You go here. Another missile device for the rhinos, because these are actually still a problem. All right, well, we're gonna have a little bit of barrier love now. A little bit of that barrier love. Range. Alright, hope for the best. Hope for the best, guys. I am surprised how badly this game is going, though. We're getting kind of fucking owned. But I mean, I really do think it's because we don't have any chaff clear. I have no chaff clear. The worms are they make no sense in this army with no chaff clear. They're good defensively versus the Mustang, but you need more arc lights? I think I need more Typhoons, actually. Typhoon, baby. Yeah, I think we're dead. GG. Yeah, the worms are bad. the worms literally were fucking doing nothing. I honestly would not really want. Okay. Steel balls into a rhino. Keep in mind, if that rhino has whirlwind, which he did have, your steel balls, hope to God that they have range upgrade, because they're just gonna walk in and just get instantly fucking flatlined by a rhino. You're gonna have a bad time. Da, da, da. Fortified specialist, guys. Fortified spec. Hmm. Hmm. Another sledgehammer on the right. Okay. Our right side stacked, our left side not so much. Yeah, left side will break. Right side hopefully kills the tarantula and the marksman before left side breaks. Vibe sledgehammer style is sick. Yep. Here comes a sledgy game. I really do like my formation with sledgehammer. I personally like it as well. Okay. Next, you're not that into sledges? I love sledges. I think they're fun. Shield airdrop could be good. Quick teleport could also be good. But it's okay. Mass produce Phoenix could also be good. I actually think that's what I'm gonna do for this round. I'm just gonna mass produce them out. I'm gonna spread them across the board. And now we don't have any possibility of air flanking if he does it as well. No flank crap. And we also have just like a little bit of burst damage for the tarantula now. A little bit more burst damage. Definitely gotta get some assistance on the left side with the sledgehammer, then I think we're fine. Because we just need to get rid of the chaff. Vibu, cheese on chili or not? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Put some cheese on that fucking chili. Do it. Enjoy it. Wasp swarm in the back could go hard. Repair device, not so much on my army right now. I think we'll go wasp, and we'll put it in the back on his left side where there's no tower. Okay, left side should have a ton more help now. Being able to deal with this. There's now a fucking fortress with anti-air missiles. I love that. We're gonna break the tower. We're gonna kill the fortress. We're gonna farm it. The other marksman's still underneath the barrier too, so hopefully we can kill it. Oh no, my crawlers try to kill it first. Unfortunately. That sucks. I was hoping the fortress would kill all my crawlers. But not quite. Not quite. Okay, Typhoon, again, amazing choice right now. Against all these crawlers, guys, Typhoon would be so good. So good that I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do the same thing. Hold on. I'm stacking right side. A bit more. Okay. Sledgehammer upgrade should be turning on soon, like next round. And now he's going all fortresses. Sell your Phoenix. I'm honestly, I don't necessarily need to sell my Phoenix right now. Because they still provide anti-air. And these fortresses aren't going to be alive forever. This game is a fucking giant game though, so it's going to end really fast one way or the other. I think redeploying my Typhoon could be extremely annoying. I'm gonna try. We're gonna redeploy my Typhoon. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put a Sledgehammer group behind it. We're gonna get range. And I think I'm gonna get a little bit more chaff in the front. And the next round we're probably gonna relocate that Typhoon again. Maybe. So much on the right. Get the fucking tower! Thank you. Yes, thank you. So good. Actually, so good. So many levels. So many fucking levels. That's a lot. Get late balls? Nope. Believe in sledgehammer damage is what I'm doing. We're believing in our sledgehammer damage. I hate that Lightning Storm exists right now. That's not nice. Lightning Storm makes me feel bad about myself. We gotta spend 500 straight up. If I spend 350 on that, I got 400 left. I think Lightning Storm is not what I'm going for. I think a skip is what I'm going for. I think we're going to redeploy again on my Typhoons now, and I think we're going to put them back here. Leveling my Sledgies. I think we're going to get damage. Now that we have Typhoon also helping clear. And I think we're going to get Fangs. Okay, good luck to me. Hopefully no Lightning Storm. If there's Lightning Storm, I'm gonna be sad. Because I'm fucking poor. Okay, there it is. Please kill that fucking barrier. Kill it! Oh my... Oh, I killed him! I killed the fortress! I even killed the marksman. I won the round. Beautiful. He does have anti-missile. He's super stacked as well. I feel like Stormcaller could be really good right now. I can always get range on Phoenix if he actually goes Raiden. And then EMP on my tanks. It's always a possibility. I do think I'm gonna go Stormcallers here though. And I think I'm gonna actually center them both on the right side. I think we're gonna get a nice little Fang squad here. Okay, and let's put a Wasp Swarm. Just here, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so he did go Raiden. GG! GG! Yeah, our Sledgehammers, once they had a Mechanical Rage, they drove up so fucking fast, they actually locked onto these fortresses pretty quickly, and then just started killing them. Because they have armor-piercing bullets. And they are high, they're level 3, level 4, so they kind of fucking crush. One time you killed your own Scorpion where they dropped Vulcan. Did you? That's brutal. What Man, what an injury. Alright, what am I doing? We could do another one, honestly. Another Typhoon. Another Amplify. Quick Supply. Aerial. Aerial kind of goes hard too. I'll go Aerial. Here, we'll do this. I just want my Sabertooth locking onto these tarantulas quickly. I think we should get fangs in the front. Just in case. So I have a second to fucking react here. Okay, perfect. So all of it's, oh, what the hell? All of it's pushing me in the right side. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Oh, kill it before it shoots again, please. Oh, almost. Elite Rhino, improved Scorpion. I think both of these are going to be bait, kind of. Rhino could be really annoying for me from him. I don't really want HP. I think I'm honestly either taking EMP or I'm skipping. Why did the shield take damage? It definitely canceled the entire Vulcan and took like 10% of the shield's value. Drops do no damage toward those. Yeah, I don't know. EMP or Skipperonis? I think it's a Skipperoni. I think we skip. I don't think EMP is that impactful right now. And it might not be impactful for a while. So I think we get 2 more arc lights. I'm probably done making arc lights now. And then I think we get a little bit more chaff on the right side, just like behind the tower, maybe. Just more, buy me more time on the engagement. Lots and lots and lots of crawlers. I'm going Wasp. Double free Wasp. Put them in the back. I can always get rid of them later if I need to. I like that. I like that though. We do need to worry about having a little bit more of a potential chaff clear. I can maybe put my Wasp a little bit further up. And I'm part of me is like, I could go Wraith here. Not right now, but in the future when this becomes a problem with all these fucking crawlers. And then Wasp could just like cover Wraith while the chaff line comes in. Just a little trade out. I also think Mustangs might be an appropriate play soon. I actually think I'm gonna try out Wraith. I'm gonna do Wraith this game. So we're gonna go midline Wasp like that, kind of, not super far back, and I'm gonna get more fangs. Okay, lots and lots and lots of ground. So he doesn't have enough to kill the Wasp right now. Do you Wraith more than Vulcan, or is that a temporary strat you're trying? Vulcan's alright. The only reason why I don't prefer giant units most of the time is because they're way too expensive. They're really hard to just like justify fucking buying them as a support unit. A lot of times when you go giant units, that's like your main unit, it's your focus. And I'm not trying to do a Vulcan build right now. So it's hard to justify... It's hard to justify just buying Vulcans right now, which is why I'm not doing it at the current point. When do you want fangs over crawlers? When you need anti-air, or when you want like slower chaff, one or the other. Generally speaking, or if you're going to upgrade them to a strategy, then it's good to make them as well. Even if crawlers would have been better, because if you're upgrading them, then they're going to evolve into a different kind of a build, anyways. Wasp swarm, not bad. Wasp swarm in the middle, not actually. Just kidding. I have fangs. I don't care. He could get fucked up by it pretty hard. Shield airdrop, also tempting. But not necessarily into a saber-tooth. I think we'll Wasp Swarm the backline of his. Level my arc lights. Level my Wasp. Level my saber-tooth. Get range. I do need something that can kill chaff, so it's gonna be Wraith eventually. I still don't think it's time for Wraith yet. I think this round it's actually time for just a few crawlers. Okay, so we'll break his tower while we kill that barrier with a level 2 Sabertooth. So this is not bad. He's not really respecting the anti-air game. My Wasp are just going right by the tower to chase those crawlers. It is what it is. They all died. What a bunch of goobers. Oh, the spider anti-air. Yeah, just kidding. He has anti-air spider. I did just now notice that. Scorpion goes pretty hard. Scorpion definitely goes hard. Phoenix also would go decently hard. But I'm going to actually be making Raidens in a second here. Phoenix plus Raiden could go hard. That's a lot of spread. I'm gonna double down. Alright. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Let's unlock a Phantom Ray. Or, I would say Phantom Ray. A Raiden. And let's get 2 Raidens right now. Alright. And, let's actually... maybe not sell the Wasp. Actually, instead, next round, I might actually put Wraiths out there. I might just put a few Wraith out there. Does he have EMP? He does have EMP. Okay. Maybe I won't put Wraiths out there. Maybe we should sell instead. And just get range on my Phantom or my Raidens. I feel like I need just more chaff clear. Seriously, my chaff clear is still kind of slow. Well, this could be a huge chaff clear round. I'm gonna put a missile device out, like one right here. Right on all these crawlers as they come forward. And then another one. Kind of like right here. I'm gonna drop another one like right there. So when we get swarmed, I can blow it up. Get the tower, baby! Oh my god, my tower died first! Oh. Okay. Why do I have a Phantom Ray way up there? What the fuck? Another Vulcan descent, same thing, let's go. Get EMP. On these bad boys. What's up, Cyphobia? We really should just be doing something like this right now. This might be too late though. I might already be dead, honestly. We might already be dead, guys. I might have just got tarantulaed out of this game. Trying to force Raidens to work here. Okay, at least we EMP them so they can't shoot air. But I still think we're dead. Because I don't think I do enough damage to kill them all right now. Yep, GG. Yeah, that was pretty shit. Oh. Oh boy. We got crapped on today, guys. Went up a little bit, then we went down a lot. What am I? Now? I don't even know what the fuck I am. We are 1643 MMR. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely trying to make a lot of bad things work right now. We're constantly experimenting. And we're metaing ourselves. Make a base. I will not make a base. Okay, so we are Farseer spec. I'm gonna get fangs. Too much of a medium stuff player. No wonder I run into him so much. I don't know how to kill Raidens when they have range and everything and a healthy number of Mustangs under them. One of the easiest ways you can kill Raidens if you want to kill them as far range as possible is just a marksman. And if you have range plus aerial spec, just those two upgrades alone, your marksman literally has like almost 200 fucking range to shoot at air units. Which is way more than a Raiden. Raiden's like 150. I think we take advanced shield device, and then I think we make 2 more sledgies right now. Get crawlers. I used to watch your Twitch all the time back when I played SC2. Oh yeah. Okay, going. Sending it with that. There's a lot of lined up sledgies here. His sledgies don't have as good of upgrades as ours for a sledgehammer battle. So I feel like if we want to take this into a sledgehammer battle, we totally can. And that would work. That'd be fine. There's nothing wrong there with that. His marksmen do have good anti-air and EMP. So I like fighting this on the ground right now. And we're about to have Farseers. Yeah, I think we just honestly want to overwhelm with chaff. I think Raiden is fine, but I think we're about to have Farseer, and I think the Farseer is gonna crush. We get it next round. I think we can take the crawlers for cheap, and we just have mass fucking crawlers here. Then I think we get 2 more sledgies again in the mid. Maybe not in the mid like that, honestly. Maybe more like this. Maybe more like that. Yeah. That way we're not. I don't want to get missile device super hard by everything. I don't want to stack too hard. Oh boy. We just ate those missile devices. So, that's unlucky. I just built those 2 hammers and they are getting hit. You sunk my battleship type shit right there. Alright, we lose this round. You told him you're still streaming and he lands perfect missiles. What's going on? What the fuck? He's watching the stream. No, he was trying to clip the hounds and shit. It's all good. Advanced target system would be huge right now. It could go hard. It could be good. I think it's too expensive though. Is it too expensive? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. I think it'll scale us into a really nice situation soon. I'm gonna get a second farce here. And we're gonna get another crawler. Actually, I'm gonna get a fang. This is so exposed. On the top side. Same with the other side. We should protect ourselves from that. There's so many choices, but this round is a fucking big round. This is a really, really big round. Leave it. He went hacker. I was thinking about going hacker too, honestly. I was like, maybe I'll go hacker here, but I went with Typhoon. Nice, it's working. It's working, boys. Need to get range for sure. I think we do a shield airdrop. I think I put it here. And then I think I put another airdrop like right, or a shield right there. And another one like right there. Okay, I think we rapid resupply and get range this round. Just really make a power round here. A fucking big power round. These hackers are they're getting sat on. Nice. I think he's dead. GG. Pew 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 sledgy bestie. I love Sledgehammer Typhoon. It goes hard. It goes real hard. What do you do if you want to be a heavy sledge player and you see scorpions? Fang Shield's a great option. Air is good against it. Range is good against it. EMP is good against it. Chaff is good against it. All these things are pretty good. You cry? No, you don't cry. No crying. Speed spec. Okay. We're sending it with that, guys. We're sending it with this. Pretty aggressive formation. Pretty fucking aggressive. So is he. He's very aggressive as well. He's super aggressive. Well, hopefully a lot of my sledgehammers just get locked onto by his sledgehammers and my hounds have time to really DPS here for a while. We're gonna kill left tower as well. So hopefully some of my hounds are still left alive by the time that the tower over there breaks. One Fang Squad can't stop us. Nice, the tower's going down. Good shit. Is this pre or post hound nerf? Has there been a patch that has nerfed hounds yet? Or is that not, that's not happened yet, right? I don't think they've been nerfed yet. Okay. There's been a small buff towards their sprinkler system. Oh yeah, it's 8 more range than it used to be, I think. Which is nice. A rhino. We got a rhino here, guys. I think Typhoon and Hound are kind of redundant. So I am kind of feeling this rhino a little bit more. I think I'm gonna put the rhino in the back. I also think I'm gonna put a crawler in the front. Okay. All right. I'll take it. We like it. We like it. We like it. He's got a Farseer in the front. And he's got midline crawler action going on. He's probably going to make those run down next time. and try to make me chase it. But he leveled his tower as well. You know what I've been thinking? Level 2 towers should give more XP. I agree with that. I think they should get more XP as well. Shield airdrop. Rhino assault. We're so vulnerable to our Rhino assault on my base as well, to be honest. A shield airdrop could also go really fucking hard in my front. A deployment module could also go really hard on this Rhino. But I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna shield airdrop it, sell these sludgies. I'm gonna pop that shit. Like right here. I do think these crawlers are gonna be running away from me. He already has Farce here. There's not really much to worry about this round, honestly. I think I'm gonna be okay with... Part of me doesn't want to build something else here. I'll build a crawler pack here that'll like latch onto them. Okay, we caught him with crawlers. Good shit. Made him turn around. This barrier is holding really hard for all my hounds. This is wonderful. Right side's gonna win. His barrier on left isn't gonna die, though. And now those are gonna be alive next round. Unless maybe, just maybe, hold on. Hounds, can you finish off the barrier? Probably not. But I would love it if you could. No, you can't. Almost. I don't want to handle that barrier this round. Lightning storm. I feel like all of this is kind of like whatever. I'm not even kidding. I think all I need to do is literally just make more hounds on the left side, and I think we're gonna be fine. And then just get mechanical rage. And then skip. I don't need lightning storm. I think we skip that shit. Or the range device. Get a crawler. And then just get hounds. So this crawler will run at the sludgies and take some of those shots. Sell my Rhino. My Rhino's not doing anything at this point. Okay, a big fat Vulcan. So armor is going to be our next upgrade. Once we kill that barrier, it'll be much less annoying. Alright, that's a level 2 Vulcan. That thing is gonna be a fucking beast. I kind of want to do super supply enhancement. HP of all units though is also pretty tempting because I could actually go worm here, and I think a worm would also be pretty good in this situation. Okay, I'll take HP. I can't go worm this round though. I could also go Rhino with armor and photon coating. And he would also tank relatively hard. And I already have Rhinos. I could also make a fucking Scorpion and just get acid and just blow acid at his face. Well, for now, for the time being, I actually think I'm just gonna create, again, more of a front line. And I think I'm gonna get range and speed for everybody. So I can really run down his units quickly. Range hounds definitely kind of fuck. Yeah, we're still dealing with it with hounds. I want something to tank it, but we can just kill it, right? As well at the same time. EMP? Big fat EMP. An incendiary bomb. I think incendiary bomb isn't as scary to me now as it was before. EMP is also kind of... I think we're going to take EMP, and I think I EMP like right here, because I think he puts barriers down. And that way I can just rip the barriers off instantly. And I think we take a... Just in case he goes for EMP on me, I'm going to protect a lot of my orange hounds. I actually don't think I'm going to get armor this round. Because I can't really afford it. Instead, I'm going to fill out the rest of my line here like that. And I'm going to add just more front line to it with another crawler, just so it gets in the front. Absorbs damage, absorbs missile devices, all the bad things. Let's get a second barrier here, this round specifically. Unless, let's get damage. I take it back. Risk it for the biscuit. There's fire. I think we are going to kill a lot of this shit quickly and move the fight, but we are definitely gonna get fucked up by that fire. That's for sure. But armor is coming. Just not this round. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Level up all these hounds. Sandworm actually goes so hard. So does Scorpion, though. You know what? Because I have such high armor, high level boys here, I'm just gonna say fuck it. And we're gonna take 3 Scorpions instead. I'm gonna put these Scorpions kind of like this. Get armor first. Get another crawler pack on the left here, in the middle. We have, like, no anti-air. Let's put another crawler pack, or another hound pack in the upper left. And we'll just start getting on top of that tower even faster. Because we'll get rid of the chaff. Whatever else. Maybe not, actually. Maybe put it here. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's going to drag up more crawlers. It's whatever. It's fine. Both players forgot that air exists in this game. I'm okay not going air right now. Da, 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 da. Kill the big boys, the big Vulcans. Come on. Finish them off. That's right. More levels, more armor, more damage reduction. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Vulcan drop right in the middle here. This Vulcan will go so fucking hard. Level up on my hounds. Give my Scorpions acid attack. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think we get another crawler pack up here. I think we also get 2 more crawler packs again, like in the backish. Just to give me more support. These poison shot Scorpions are gonna go real hard in a second here. They're gonna go real hard. Alright, send it. I don't need to level them either. I just want the debuff. I just want the debuff. Double shot Sabretooth. We should be able to kill all of his crawlers before he really gets on my crawlers there and then warp it on top. We'll kill so much of his chaff this round. This is really, really good. And we're also killing all of his fucking crawlers in the middle with our Vulcan here, the Vulcan drop down. And it'll kill a tower too. He Vulcan drop down the left side, back left. But I have a couple hounds back there that are taking like no damage. I think we got him. This is a huge round. Intensive training. I kind of want to guarantee that my flank is going to flank, but I can't. It's hard to say. I'm gonna have to chew through a fucking saber tooth, and that is not gonna be easy. I think we take intensive training, level up, double level this guy on the right. Give me a barrier here on the right. Protect him a bit. Vibe, can we ask an SC2 question? Yeah, go for it. What's up? And I think right now, at this point, I do actually think going into some air would make me happy. Like Raiden. Maybe like chain Raiden. EMP, like chain EMP Raidens. So I could turn off the tech on these. I actually think that's not a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea. That makes me feel good. All right, let it send. Because we have damage as well in the form of Scorpion Poison with Burst from our ground boys. The fires here going in a circle with move command. This cute. Yeah. Oh my god, it lived with 1 health. The time ran out. Da, da, da. I think the correct option is a war factory and we sell it in a second. I think I get range, I get chain. I get EMP. I sell War Factory. I buy 3 triple upgraded Raidens right now. And then I get range. I think this could go really hard. Because we can turn off the... I want to see this turn off the tech. This is actually an experiment. I want to see this. And he does have the ability to incendiary strike me somewhere. Let's just protect my right side a bit. Okay, he's incendiaring my left side. It's whatever. I do have armor on my hound, so they don't take full damage from fire. And once I EMP the Vulcan, they don't even do damage at all. It's working great. GG. Interesting. So disgusting, the Hound spam. It's strong. It's good. Hound good. Hound good unit. Hound good unit, baby. In ZVT, I kept 3 lings in gas after I got speed. And you got 2 Evos at 150 gas. Evos finish at 250 gas. Like at 1-1. Is this bad? It's vulnerable. You don't have speed. Are you, actually, hold on. Let me say it like this. Going 1-1 after speed basically puts you in a situation where you're gonna have like no Baneling speed anywhere. So to make that really work, I would say you definitely need to have extra hatcheries. And if your opponent goes Hellbats, you better have really good micro, because Hellbat is a hard counter to playing that way. So if he goes like Bio Hellbat and pushes you with that, you're gonna fucking just die. Unless, again, you have crazy micro and you can just like spread the fight out and get all over the place and, you know, make his units separate. But that's pretty rough to make that work. It's pretty rough. Hellbats are a hard counter to you. It's like straight up. Aerial spec again, fuck. I guess today's Raiden day. Today's Raiden day, guys. Raiden day. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that that's like good. Sometimes it can be good. I think if your opponent goes for like a 2-1-1, if your opponent goes for 2-1-1, that also is kind of scary if you go speed first and then 1-1. Because if they go 2-1-1, your 1-1's not going to be done until probably like 5.5, 6 minutes. And they're going to be hitting you possibly at 5 minutes. So you have like a window of time where you can have just 1-1 like almost done, but not yet. And you have to fight bio drop 16 Marines. That could also be scary if you go speed first. If you go 1-1 first and then speed, all of it would finish before a 2-1-1 drop hits you. But then that's a risk versus like Hellions and like a lot of other shit in the early game when you have nothing. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm probably gonna go crawlers. Okay, that's good. I like it. Okay, he's got Marksman. He's got Tarantula. When do you build crawlers horizontally versus vertical? It depends on what I care about. Right now, I care about my crawlers not getting flanked and having all of them run from here all over to here. So when I have horizontal now, some of them will go straight out the mid and some of them will go to the right if he flanks me. So I'm not as vulnerable to him walking out of position on my towers, essentially. Alright, we'll do a nice little underground threat behind him. Hey, he's got assault mode marksman now. Sick. Do a heavy armor. Put it on my ball. I think honestly at this point we get 2 scorpions in the front. I think 2 scorpions or 2 saber-tooth right now would be a great choice. He has no fucking chaff. Do 1 scorpion. Okay. It's going hounds. Okay. Okay. You're still going strong? No POE2 tonight? Yeah, probably not. I actually, I felt like playing more of this game. I'm getting kind of owned today. We're going up and down. So I had more of a desire to play this instead. Sabertooth also could go hard right here. If he goes air, I always could make my own air. But I don't really want it. I don't like the idea of Wasp against Marksman with fucking assault mode. Just gonna get splashed. I think we go Sabertooth actually. All right, send it. Time to send it. Time to send it. Okay, he went for a lot of Wasp. He also has a lot of incendiary hound action on the line. Right, what are your thoughts on SC2 scene right now? Is there potential new gamers to become professional? Not really. There's not really a supported scene. Like, who's supporting SC2 for new players? Like, basically, you're a new player in Starcraft 2, you have a horrible experience a lot of times nowadays. You're not winning tournaments. The people who win tournaments every single time are winning tournaments. And then on top of that, your ladder experience can sometimes also be a bit troll. SC2 is definitely not popping off like a bunch of new people every day. It's copium to think that it is, unfortunately. I think the SC2 scene is slowly dying. And it has been since 2018. Realistically. Because Blizzard stopped supporting it. Okay, we got ground spec Wasp. I would love a leveling device, but I actually think efficient light manufacturing probably goes the hardest here. I think everybody's gonna level. It's not up to just one, it's up to all. Get Wraith? No, I'm gonna get anti-air arc lights and I'm gonna actually have them evolve here. And I'm also gonna get 2 more scorpions. We have a fucking board, guys. We have quite a board. Dun, 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 dun. Brr, 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 brr. Let's get it. Wasp Swarm could go really hard in his base in the back mid of his spot. A damage device could also be pretty good though on an Arclight. But I think just for the sake of trying to break a tower this round, I'm gonna double up on Wasp and also ground. Get range. Level up my Scorpions. And then I think we just get backline Fangs, who come out slightly late. Get range for everybody. These Fangs come out after the fire is ideally dispersed. Okay. We got a bit of a clusterfuck going on there in the middle. Hopefully some of his wasps don't come back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! But we're good. I think we're great. Turn around, Arclight! You got a flanking wasp pack. You got another Arclight? Yeah. Nice job, guys. Way to cover each other's backs. Perfect. Starting to win them rounds, boys. Starting to win them rounds. I feel like he could totally go. This could turn into sandworms. 2 squads of sandworms. I think this is what we do. I think we put 2 fire badgers in the back. And then I think we put elite recruited Arclights behind them. And then another one on the left over here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get range for everybody. Let's get a double damage upgrades for everybody as well. Okay. So these fire badgers are gonna get crapped on by the wasps, but hopefully next round I can instantly wipe out the crawlers and just really thin out these wasps in the back. That's the idea. That's the goal. We need elite marksman pretty bad. He has elite marksman already, we don't. Once we get that, that'll change a lot about how this interaction goes. Okay. Elite marksman next round, let's go. How the hell y'all doing? Yo, what up, Donkey Breath? Doing great, man. How you doing? Alright, missile strike. I think missile strike goes really hard right here. Get elite marksman on arc lights. Dun, 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 dun. I think we also get 2 fangs. I think I put the fangs like this. And then I think I put this fang like this. So that it comes out late. And doesn't get roasted by fire. And the fire badger takes the fire instead. Get range on everybody. Get another arc light on the right. More wasp coverage. Level my ball. Get range on Scorpion. Alright, yeah. I think range Scorpion would be really nice. I could instantly lock onto these fucking units across the line. And I guess I'll level my steel ball. Just to add some HP when it goes out there, but it's not really doing much. We're killing so much of his wasp with these arc light flanks. This is really nice. Ground spec is gonna rip me apart if I try to put like anything tanky out there. I actually think the sickest play we could do right now is literally putting a Wraith in the fucking front, like right here, and then just selling it next round. I don't want to flank with it because it'll die before it warps in. I want it to be in the front, and then I want him to turn on aerial spec. I would love that. I almost feel like upgrading range spec just to have him turn on aerial spec. Maybe put this like further back. Alright, I think we honestly I think we just get fangs. And just make my fangs slow. Barrier. Get a tower upgrade on each tower, just so my towers aren't so paralyzable. I'll give this arc light a little bit more support up here on the top. And I'll give this arc light a little bit more support here on the top. Just a little bit more shit in their way. More time spent killing my fangs while my arc light kills all of his air units. Actually, not that one. Not this one. The fire is gonna roast him. Put him here. That's fine. Okay, he's got Rhino in there now. Oof. That's such a big fucking attack. I've never had a triple attack like that before. But now here we are. I once again like the idea of fangs. I also think we should actually sell this Wraith. And I think we should get charge shot. Fuck it, I'm actually gonna get elite recruited arc lights right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one here, put one here, put one leg right here. Upgrade my Scorpion. Get another tower upgrade on both sides. And let's just get a couple barriers. It's a clusterfuck! We're gonna get his tower so fast though, because we actually have so much more shit than he does there. As long as the wasps don't come back and kill me right away. But our bottom side is crushing his bottom side, so we don't actually kill the tower. But we won the whole fight in the middle. And now we just got wasps that are just gonna get kind of crapped on by Arclight. We have way better range. GG. GG. I have never hit a triple drop. Seems epic. It worked. It went pretty hard. It did well. It was just everything in the back line was just like stuck back there until my arc lights were pushed all the way across the board. That was not bad. It wasn't too bad. GG. Yo, GG. Fire Badger. Quick supply. May you answer battle mech question? Go for it. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions. I don't give a shit if it's not related to Mechabellum. Cocoa nuts. Alright guys, we are I am a quick supply. And with quick supply, I am going to make fucking 2 extra groups of sledgehammers. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Alright, that's our board. I already have the entire board covered. He's going he's going hounds. Vibe, playing at Zerg, I've been losing hard to battle mech at Diamond 2, trying Ling Hydra with some roaches. Any advice? Just go roaches. Just only go roaches. And get roach speed and spread creep, and every single time the cyclones come on your creep, let them come on your creep for a second and then chase them back. And then focus fire cyclones. Roaches on creep are faster than cyclones, especially with a move speed upgrade. I love fighting against cyclones with just roaches. It's great. It's a great time. All right, it looks like we probably lose this round, unless. Oh yeah, we lose. I was hoping I would actually lose my tower first and then somehow kill his tower. What's the follow-up to roaches? You can make whatever you want. You can make an infestor if you want to. You can make mass hydras if you want to. You could literally go roach hydra. And you could even roach hydra zergling and attack that way if you really, really, really wanted to. You could go roaches into hydra swarm host. You could go roaches into hydra viper. Roaches really just allow you to make economy. That's really all they do. If you go roaches, you can control the fight. Because you can punish cyclones because they're more expensive than roaches. You just have to have good creep spread. So you can actually fight on creep. If you if you don't spread creep at all, then it sucks. But if you spread creep and you have roaches, you can literally run into the cyclones and kill them. And it's fine. And then you're happy. Alright, I think we take Wasp Swarm, and I think I put it behind him. And then I think I take Triple Fang, just in case he does the same thing to me. And then now I'll do Forward Fangs probably next round. Okay, mass crawlers. Elite recruit, mass crawlers. Is this superhero music? This is World of Warcraft music. Alright, I actually think I'm gonna get 2 squads of level 3 marksmen. I already have fangs. Alright, we're looking pretty solid. I need to... Alright, yeah, never mind. We're good. I don't need to do anything. Vulcan Descent could be really annoying right now. I could put it on like the flank and it would literally kill everything and the tower. There's no power on the flank. And then this could come back again if the game doesn't end. I'll just do it. We'll just really like dump down on the pressure right now. I'll do this side. I think we get range. 2 more Sudgies. Yeah, we have a lot of power here. Lots of power. Nice. And now we can have that Vulcan again later. Come back and make another appearance. Typhoon, very good. We'll take the Typhoon. I'm actually going to put the Typhoon in the back on the right. Upgrade on my Sledgehammer. I think one more time. I think we just make 2 more Sledgehammer again. In the mid now, specifically. Yeah, we have a lot of power. He's got Scorpions. Definitely needs some chaff at this point. That Scorpion's gonna be really annoying. Portable shield? Yeah. Deployment module? Yeah, we'll take portable shield. Put it on him. Level up all my sludgies. Learn sludgy EMP. Get a couple fangs again on the sides. And now my sledgehammers will turn off tech of everyone. And then... Level up my marksman. I'll help left side. I'll put a wasp pack like right here, which will just go for his scorpion. Put it like right here. That's fine. I'll just have it help the left side. Okay, big fat fire. That's nice for him. That's annoying for me. Fucking god. Lightning. Now there's a lightning storm. Disgusting. Alright, well he might lightning storm me as well, which will hurt. It is what it is. One once with portable shield on a fang. Sounds like the best use of fucking portable shield. Okay, he didn't do the storm, but we did. That's not really a great storm. Oh, God. Alright, next round we're going to be adding in a couple more things in the front to guard my storm colors. Debating where I want to put this. A Vulcan drop. Probably here. Like in the front. If it goes in the corner, it's just dead to a scorpion instantly. Be here. We'll just ensure we win right side. Fuck it. I don't really have a play to make with oil. My Typhooner is so far back, too. A little too far back. Additional deployment. Let's get a couple fangs in the front. Definitely get fangs in front of my storm colors. Level up these typhoons. I'm curious if he's gonna get anti-missile. I almost want to get fire for my storm color. These typhoons are in a horrible location. So bad. I hate it so much. I'm so tempted to sell them as well. I think getting barrier is literally the play right now. I'm also going to give these typhoons mechanical rage. So they hurry the fuck up and get up there. He's got AM device. Nice, we killed his aim device. That's good. We killed the aim device, guys! Oh, baby. Shit, that was like 14 minutes ago. Alright, underground threat, kind of tempting. Quick cooldown, not bad. Quick cooldown, not bad, guys. I think it's probably a shield airdrop, though, honestly. I think we'd shield. 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 Level hammers. I think we just... it doesn't really matter where I put this. Put that down. Get one more Typhoon. And just honestly get more Fangs. I think the Fangs is definitely the way to go right now. Why does his marksman have anti-air? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he thought I was gonna go Raidens one round or something. It's probably from a card drop. The hammers are doing it! They're pushing! Oh, that's not over. I don't think it's over still. Oh, just kidding, barely. GG. Just barely. Just barely, boys. Just barely. Just fucking barely. The sledgehammers are keeping us alive, guys. It's keeping our MMR up more. I did not believe Vibe. GG. Yo, GG. Yeah, sledgehammers honestly are insanely good units. Once the sledgehammer line starts getting higher and higher and higher level, it just it can run away with the game pretty hard, pretty fast. It totally can. I'd like to see a game go to 50 rounds. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's fucking what we're talking about. 50 rounds would be sick. Speed spec sledgehammer could be really annoying. I'm gonna try something. This is gonna be an attempt, guys. You ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Look at this formation. This is some fucking crazy shit right here. You seeing this? Oh my god, this is some crazy tech. Alright, I'm gonna actually send it with that. Oh god, barely. Almost. Oh, hey, one more shot. I would have killed that fucking saber-tooth. That was close. That was so close. Super duper close. Mass-produced Phoenix. Underground threat. Elite Tarantula. Underground threat goes pretty hard right now. On me as well. I have no defense. Mass-produced Phoenix goes pretty hard because I could kill all of his fangs. And then this is a situation of no anti-air. I think it, honestly, this is what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna take the underground threat. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna sell. I'm gonna sell my sledgies. And I do actually really want Assault Marksman, so I think I'm probably going to end up turning it on this round. And I think I'm going to put an underground threat right here. Actually, fuck. Hold on. No, I'm gonna go hounds. I'm hounding. I don't think it actually makes sense yet to just go full marksman here. I think I need to support them more. All right, send it with that. He's got double shot. That was good. Right side's also kind of doing pretty good. The marksman kills the sledgehammer on that, or the saber-tooth on that side too. So that's nice. We're also going to set off his missile. Even better. Hopefully my crawler set it off and not my hounds. Okay, good. Nice. Or it didn't really matter, to be fair. But now at least I can farm more XP by killing the tower on the hounds. Hi, Gojo. Yeah. Okay. Vulcan. Melting point. A sandworm. Why did he get double shot on Sabertooth so early? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. I think Phantom Ray probably goes the hardest for us right now. Just because we can put it in the back. It deals with all forms of flanks. And now it's also a problem where the fangs get overpowered and he loses the round. So we'll take it. And I think we really need to I think we're really, honestly, at this point, we're just really doing a hound build. And believe it or not, all these marksmen are really is like the replacement to crawlers. They're just absorbing missile devices for us. So that's what's happening so far. Let's go ahead and sell off those hammers at this point. Let's get range on my hounds. And literally crank out 3 more again. And I'm really going to push all of these fangs instantly into death. We'll probably get assault mode next round. Assault mode next round, guys! Oh, he's going Vulcans. Kill the Vulcan! Nice, my Phantom Rays are hiding on the right side. They're running away from fangs while the hound shoots them. This is perfect. Improve Wasp, pretty good. Range by 20, that's so fucking massive. Okay, hold on. Fire good, fire big, fire there. Improve Wasp actually goes insanely hard in this game right now. I actually don't even need to do Assault Mode Marksman anymore. We could just go Improve Wasp, and there's nothing that can be done. I feel like that's what we should do. Alright, let's get 2 Wasps, and let's start selling our Phantom Rays. And then get another hound. Stretch it. Stretch that line. What does he have Wasp build wise? He has not as strong of a build as we do overall. So we have a stronger air game here, which is great. We just gotta really focus on it. I think we're fine. I think honestly the correct answer is actually 2 Farseers. Only because we can kill the Wasp with the Farseer as well. Like they'll be at range. I think other things seem nice, but I actually think that Farseer seems the best. And it also gives me EMP that I can throw at these Vulcans as well in the future. Give him the Abyss! Oh shit. I'm honestly debating getting range and ground spec, actually, as weird as that sounds. And then getting air spec after. And then getting, finally, if we really do go Wasp on Wasp, I just get Elite Marksman at the end. I think we do 2 more Wasp. Get a Farseer on the right too, just to be safe. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get a ground spec wasp first, because I have Farseer to win the air battle. I just want to make sure my wasp are killing, and then I'll get air spec as well after. We're just gonna upgrade our wasp like hard. I just don't want my Farseer stuck on the Vulcan the entire time. Does speed matter here for us? He took Mustang a little bit, actually. If he takes Mustang, speed does matter, because now we're actually engaging into him instead of the opposite. Yeah, no, I'm gonna skip, actually. I think I need money right now. I was thinking about taking it, but I really think I need money. Get range on these. Make it go faster. Marksmen are so dead. Even if I assault mode them, they're just instantly fucking dead. Actually, get aerial. Fuck. Hold on. No, don't do that. I think we should just get barriers. I think we should get barriers. And I think we should throw down, like, a fucking loose formation or something behind just to keep his wasp back for a second. I want to kill that fucking Vulcan quickly. I want to level my wasp, but then we don't care anymore. Nice. Oh boy, we're gonna lose the left tower, or the right tower, and then now my left side's gonna break as well because we're disabled here. Hopefully we kill the Vulcan. No, not enough time. Did I level? I did not level. Oh yes, I did. As long as we're leveling, that's really all that matters. It's the only way we're gonna really have a chance here. We're getting fucked otherwise. That's why we're playing this. Wasp swarm, put that in. Make him come back for it. Put it in like right. Put it in right here. Level up. Get aerial spec. Level up. I think we get hounds again. I think we get range. This has not been the cleanest game of my life, but like these hounds should literally be like over here. But it's okay. I think overall, our overall game plan is it's keeping us alive somewhat. Sell the marksman. The marksman is fucking useless at this point. I'm not going assault mode on him either. Just upgrade a couple barriers. Just give me a little bit more support for a second. Kind of rough though. Okay, we need these wasps just farming. If these wasps farm a little bit and we can just get a good like line connection, we're great. Like that right there. This is perfect. This is so perfect. We just killed all of his wasp. And now we're farming the Vulcan. If we can level fast enough to kill these Vulcan quickly and then just kill the wasp every time between attack cycles, that would be really nice. We're almost there. Actually, we're like getting strong. This wasp didn't die, so we're gonna leech the XP off that level 3 Vulcan or level 2 Vulcan. Okay, that was a huge round. That was a big round. We should honestly just get elite marksman at this point. On wasp. Portable shield on wasp as well, probably. Redeployment doesn't do a whole lot here. Portable shield. Get elite marksman. Level all my wasp. Sell off a marksman. Portable shield, like the far left wasp, that's fine. Get range. Get 2 more hounds. Boys, see this line? You see this fucking line? Upgrade those hounds. Oh boy. Oh baby, baby, baby. We should honestly now at this point probably start recruiting like scorpions. Or not scorpions, sorry. Like worms would be okay. Just crawlers, just something. Doesn't have to be anything really. Just something in the front. Why don't you get +1 attack? If I have an extra 100, I guess you could say I could have afforded it, but at the same time, like, I am spending money on barriers and shit as well. And there's other things that are also really important to be spending on. +1 attack is not necessarily the biggest deal, because I have 200% increased damage to ground with aerial spec wasp, and they're doing all of my damage. Everything else is just kind of like attacking. Yeah, get the tower, get the tower. Yeah. Everything else is just kind of attacking like things they would kill anyways. Like if my hounds kill his fangs, they're gonna one-shot him anyway. Okay, I think boat would go really hard here. Actually, boat goes hard as fuck right now in this situation. And then I think we also get upgrades. I think we actually just make crawlers this round. I just need something in front overall. Let's get mechanical rage so we can push the line even faster. Sell that, marksman. Okay, I kind of like this formation better. Definitely get range. I don't think speed matters a whole lot. He has incendiary bombs. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna give everybody scanning radar right now. I think I'm just gonna give myself more range, so I just instantly lock onto everything really fucking fast. But I am worried about incendiary bombs. That is a threat. He doesn't have it still. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm dead. GG. Oh. Yeah, that was weird. I was trying some marksman shit that game and I did not overall like it. I did not like it. But have you ever tried survival mode in Mecha? Can't beat Insane 2. I never play survival mode, no. I've never tried, really. But if I did, I probably would be doing like Arclight stuff. Hey, baby. And I just read what you said. I think that sounds good. I'll do another one, and then I'll probably stop. Thanks, baby. Okay, training spec. Oh, another hound game. My hounds have been kind of sucking lately. Not good. Maybe we should do another hound game. I might need to rethink my formations. You lost your 28 watch streak. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll stream enough for you to get another one. I got you. I got you, man. I got you. I got you. I do want to try more assault marksman stuff. I'm gonna try again this game. I'm gonna have another attempt. I want to get more experience with this kind of a playstyle.
Yeah. You're fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy.
Nice.
Fucking wop.
Okay, I think that's.
Wop.
We're very obviously
That's
going
what
for
that's
assault mode marksman right now.
Macaroni. Experience a pot. That's some wet ass pussy.
Have you tried carry crawlers? Oh man, carry crawlers. What a strat. That's a strat. A free rhino could be pretty good right now. 2 free arc lights, not so good. I think we're gonna go with a free rhino. We're gonna get 2 more marksmen, and we're gonna get assault mode right now.
I swear to God, if I have to listen to another one of these TTS messages, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I don't mind them. I actually kind of like the TTS stuff. I think it's funny. All right, look at this formation, guys. What a fucking board. What a board. What's up, Confusion? Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, he's got Wraith. Get him, marksman! That's right. How many years is it? 100? Yeah. 15 right now. 15 beautiful years. Holy shit, we got double intensive training. What the? Alright, I'm gonna actually just have a super duper marksman in the middle. A super duper one. Super duper marksman. I think we put another marksman kind of like down here. Same with this side. And then I think we get another, huh. Let's get another marksman like right here. He's going spider mines. This poor marksman just got pushed by our fucking rhino. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Da, 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 da. I do think more hounds would fix the problem of mines from tarantulas. I also think EMP on my Assman would fix the problem of mines, but the initial spawn would still happen because it starts around with it, so maybe not. Level my sniper. I am gonna just do this round. I want this to develop more. Get range, get damage. I want this to develop more. Okay. It's got a tarantula on top now. That marksman in the middle is such a fucking beast. Oh my goodness. Dude, this marksman is a fucking animal. I know exactly what I'm doing. The marksman in the top left, he's getting a double level next round from my double devices. I want to actually insta-gib that tarantula right there. Level up. Level up. I want you to level twice. Da, 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 da. I'm debating putting a rhino in the top flank right now. I think I'm going to. I'm just gonna put a level 1 rhino here. And I think I'm going to put a crawler pack right here. I think I'm gonna put another one right here. And I think I'm just gonna get damage and health overall. Okay, a big fat melting point, alright. That's obviously not good. He does not have anti-air tarantula. So we're gonna get wasp. I'm gonna put acid down all over his army right there. Da, 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 da. Once again, I think I'm gonna get more hound. And I guess that's it. I'll sell my right Stormcaller actually, and I'll get another. This is actually so tempting. You know what? I'm actually gonna do a rapid resupply, and I'm just gonna get mechanical rage right now. I'm gonna make a big fat round here, and we're gonna sell our Stormcallers next round and make up for the loss of money we just lost there too. Nice, I set off the missile on the right. Fuck yeah. Yes! Yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Vibe, you're still on? Yeah, this is my last game. This is my last game of the day. Alright, I think I'm not gonna take any of this stuff, honestly. I think I'm just gonna take the Overlord and I'm gonna sell it. I don't want any of that. Alright. I'm gonna level up this marksman to level 4 in the back. I am gonna put a wasp pack right there as well. And I'm also gonna put a crawler pack behind it, like there. I think I'm also gonna get my marksman some fucking tech. Give them range. I'm gonna put one crawler pack there in the middle too, so it ideally gets in front. Get move speed for everybody. So we're breaking his back tower right now. This is sick. The assault mode marksmen are really fucking interesting. They're so cool. We broke our mid. Our mid got absolutely crapped on though. We dead? Oh god. Almost. Quick cooldown. Upgrade all my snipers. Maybe give this guy a little bit of a double level. Hey, we also turned on aerial spec. You know we should be doing this whole game? Like, stuff like this, literally. I should be doing this more. This would have been so much more pressure earlier in the game if I would have been doing that from like the start. I never got speed. Whoops. That was a fuck up. I guess there's also crawlers on the right that are like in my way. Yeah, we might be dead. The marks are just shooting way too slow. I might have been able to do this if I focused more on the hounds, but yeah. I want to experience more of these assault mode marksmen, and that was actually pretty interesting. I feel like I could run. I don't know if I want to keep this build exactly. If I actually want to play this way, like these units are insane. If I play this way, I actually almost want to have like double shot on my marksman instead of EMP. Isn't rapid reload the accompanied tech? That's also really good. Yeah. I kind of like that. It was interesting. I still like range and aerial. I feel like range and aerial are pretty important. I do actually like this one as well. This is fucking really nice. Two different builds for my marksman. This could go fucking really hard. I could see this being really fun. Assman. You know what fucked me up when I went marksman? Electromagnetic hackers. I feel like I could probably mix them into my army. I want to experiment more with hound marksman, assault mode marksman, and crawler. I feel like I want to fuck with that a bit more. Marksmen definitely get really strong. They start hitting so hard. And their attack is also increased with the assault mode. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, getting EMP'd would suck balls. I can totally see that. Just gotta not get EMP'd. Mid-range with dogs? Yeah, I feel like it could be really sick. Exactly. I think it's interesting. I like the idea of it. I feel like it could, like, because right now I actually feel like I have two talents, the range and aerial spec. I feel like those are mandatory. I really like having that option with some of my builds. But the other ones I feel like are optional. And if I could actually have assault mode and if quick reload really does it with that, oh boy. I mean, I feel like double shot could be another really sick upgrade too. It would be like an AoE Sabertooth, basically. A tanky as fuck AoE Sabertooth. That can also shoot air. Is how I could play that shit with just those two upgrades. And then if it really came down to it, and the guy was like going mass air, I could get range and fucking aerial as well. In that kind of a game. Interesting. Interesting. Well, fuck. I think, guys, I do think that's gonna probably be it for me. Do it for me tonight. I am gonna call it there, and I will be back again tomorrow. So, talk to me now, or forever hold your peace. If you leave me now, I'm gonna jump out my third story window. Nope, you're not. You're gonna be back again tomorrow, Gecko, because I'm gonna be here for you. I'm gonna be back as well. You're gonna do your thing. Are you okay? Okay. For a second, I was like, did you fall? Gecko, don't jump. Gecko, don't do it. Don't fucking do it, man. She saw Gecko. But I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know if I am or am not gonna POE. It depends. Tomorrow is another Mechabellum tournament, so we'll see. I feel like it's really easy to get caught up playing a lot of Mechabellum right now. But guys, yeah, I think tomorrow I will continue. We might experiment more with Assault Mode Marksman, and then go from there. But not bad, not bad. The game is very addicting. It is super fun. Honestly, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy making a lot of things work in this game. And then like I really enjoy fine tuning and really learning what works where, when, versus what. Like you can really, basically, the more you know about the game, in my opinion, the way I'm trying to kind of like experience the game right now, is a card comes up where it's like, oh, do you want this card? This whatever, this marksman card, this scorpion card, this whatever. And sometimes it's obvious in the game where it's like, oh, this would be a hard counter unit right now. But in other situations, there are definitely choices where it's like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna pass. But there's like, what if there's like a 3 instance scenario where it's like, if you take this and then you also have this and this, you can make this happen. So really exploring the other builds with weird upgrades and shit could definitely catch a lot of people by surprise about how to deal with things in this game. So I'm definitely looking forward to more of that. I wanna get crazy tech swappy, insane move plays, because you just like, you know, the ins and outs of like what works with what. And right now I like that my marksman is like a hybrid, like rush build unit and a siege like mid-range long range unit. I like that it has range like that. There's a lot of interesting things I feel like you could do with that unit. I feel like I'm really enjoying the idea of this more. I want to do it more. I want to do it more now, honestly. But we've already gone for 8 hours today, almost, and I'm about to have dinner. So tomorrow it is. But I guess I'm out of here for real, guys. Much love. Thank you for watching the stream. Gecko, stay inside. Everybody else, enjoy your night. Everybody, I appreciate you. I am gonna raid somebody else in Mechabellum. I'll raid I'll raid the second person, the third person. The first person is not. Oh, they're never mind. This guy's also not speaking English. I'll raid somebody who speaks English. Just so like you guys can interact with the streamer. Here you go. You guys are gonna hang out with a fox. Or hold on, who else is streaming? Anyone else streaming? Hey, you know what? I'll just raid Artosis. Fuck it. You guys are gonna go to Brood War Artosis time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Have a good day. You're beautiful. I will see you later. And yeah. Peace, guys. Much love. Take it easy.